Well. I had to laugh at some of the comments I got. Wow, I think I butt hurt some people. The only thing I could get is, oh, I'm a grammar Nazi. That's my two beagles, my two bitches. That's why she named herself fucking my two beagles. She thinks she's a double bitch. But grammar Nazi extraordinaire, my two bitch, and whiskey something or another called me an arrogant fuck. I guess I hurt people's feelings by saying y'all don't fucking listen to a goddamn thing except for what Teresa says. Wow, and correcting them and letting them know the full story of what was going on. Wow. Too bad that thing's still under review. It's taken a while. I just wrote him, by the way, asking why it's taking so long for it to be under review. So hopefully that gets taken care of shortly. So I think that's funny as fuck. Poor my two beagles, the grammar Nazi, and fucking poor goddamn whiskey, whatever, crying and boohooing. I'm an arrogant son of a bitch that has dyslexia, can't fucking write, can't can't read and write too good when it comes to shit like that. I do read. It just takes me a while to read stuff compared to normal people. Never been good at punctuation, never will be. Sorry about that. But man, if you don't like it, don't fucking read what I got to say, you dumb fucks. Oh, am I being arrogant again? I'm sorry. I ain't trying to be arrogant. And the arrogant fuck, that cracked me up, man. That cracked me up. Arrogant fuck. Y'all crack me up. You trolls crack me up. You can't even troll your own dicks, most of you. Wished you could. By the way, the hurricane's coming in. Yeah, I sure am spitting clover. I'm one arrogant motherfucker, ain't I? I that's I haven't had that good of a laugh this first thing in the morning like this in a long time. So I appreciated the laugh. I really do. I had to have to say that much. That shit was funny. Man. And then you got grammar Nazi, my two beagles, gonna fucking grammar Nazi me. Oh my god, I'm hurt. It's not like she's the first one to do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. People don't like my grammar when I type something. I'm gonna cry. These people crack me up. I swear to God. They need to learn to try and control their own dicks. Yeah, that was funny. Spinning cover. That was funny. They need to learn to control their own dicks before they control me on here. And that's all I can say. My two beagles, you're a thing in the past. I'm just saying. Hey, fuck. I almost said it. Hey, Teresa. Ah, ah, shit. Some of the comments your people leave are so fucking ridiculous, man. Teresa, I'm telling you, your people, you should teach them how to troll, Teresa. At least you got a tiny bit of game. Not much, but a tiny bit. Maybe you should start doing trolling classes because they're fucking hilarious. They'd make great comedians, maybe, because they made me laugh first thing in the morning. While I was drinking my coffee. It was great. I'm an arrogant fuck. Okay, bud, you be safe out there. I'll be looking to see if you go live, man. You know I always watch your stuff. So how are you doing, Teresa? Are you doing okay today? Uh, I just emailed him and asked him why it's still under review. But it's under review for the second time they're reviewing it. So maybe they're looking for more than just the copyright claim thing. I wonder, Teresa, especially since the harassment and bullying got put onto it. Yeah. Mm. Or Teresa, no answer. What? Oh, it's great. I hope everybody's having a good day for real. Getting rain off the hurricane here now, like Peter Band ship. So I figured we were going to. But that's all we got going on. It don't even look like it's going to get close to us. It's going to stay out there on the coast. But we do have Peter Bands. That's pretty cool. Those look like Atlantic City and Jersey, Old Bridge, New York City, Brookhaven, and all them are going to get hit. Allentown, West Milford. Looks like all of them are going to get hit with the hurricane. Actually, Georgetown might, Salisbury might. Well, not so much Salisbury, mostly going up north of them. But it is breaking up pretty good, so which is a good thing. So they might not get hit by too bad of stuff. Probably more like tropical storm shit, maybe. Yeah, poor my two beagles is like behind the times now. People, she's so behind the times it ain't even funny. I had people making fun of how I typed and spelled years ago. Teresa did it not did it about about a year ago, which is great. Oh my God, you hurt my feelings. I'm getting hurt. I'm an arrogant fuck that can't spell or punctuate right. So just remember that, motherfucker, when you say that. You ain't the first to say it. Oh yeah, a long time ago, Teresa, a long time ago. You ain't got shit, dummy. People know who you are. People know what you are. You might as well quit trying to play the "I'm innocent" card. You done it a long time ago. You haven't done it in a while, but you did it for almost a month. When it was cool to make fun of me for making fun of my spelling and punctuation. When it was cool for y'all to do that. You even did the duh duh video on me. And then, by the way, you put it on private. I don't put things on private. A lot of people had funny with that. A lot of people had a lot of fun with that. So it was great. Oh, that's fine. I don't care if you make fun of me. But you're the only one doing it in videos, not me. And there's a link right there if you want to come up there and talk to me. I'll make fun of you to your face. I don't have no fucking problem about that, Teresa. And I'd never denied I didn't make fun of you, Teresa. I will damn well make fun of you. I ain't done no videos about you, Teresa. Well, sorry. Poor thing. Want to twist words and fucking misconstrue words and lie. I do like Lou's idea of the fire starter lighter, though. I really do. Since you do like to go around threatening to burn people's houses down or wish that people's houses would burn down. So, God damn it, man. I don't even want you here. That ain't a video. That's called a live stream, dum dum. Big difference. It's not a video. Even when they're talking about different things in their in YouTube policy, they talk about a live stream versus a video. Again, you're a dummy. You also agreed to it by coming on the panel. You agreed to it by also staying in my chat, Teresa. So there's your dum dum. Ask YouTube. You know everything about YouTube, Teresa. Ask YouTube. I'll let you do some homework. I'm tired of doing homework for you. I did enough of it last night for you. You go ask YouTube, Teresa. I didn't agree to your stealing my content and stealing my stuff. No, I didn't agree to it at all. You agreed to coming onto my live stream and being in my chat. If I agreed to it, you wouldn't be being having two times of them looking through stuff on your shit. It don't mean I agree to it. As a matter of fact, the comment was to disagree with everything you fucking said. And they seen that. They also seen where you lied with your little comments in there to be a troll, to be harassment and bullying. So, see, that's where they're getting to you, Teresa. They'll get you. It's nice. It's very nice. Left your little comments in there that you typed in there. That's where you fucked up the most, I think. Poor Teresa, poor Teresa. There's they sent me the first email stating that it's under review, and then they sent me a second one saying it's under review again today. So this is a long being under review, and they asked me to be patient with them. So I'm being patient. Should have took me up on that $100 offer. I would have pulled it. Maybe they're reviewing all the harassment and bullying comments that have been put on you through the years, Teresa? Yes, maybe they might be doing their job. By the way, they got a list of all of your stock accounts that you came in on in my stream. I'm sure they're looking into that as well. Figured out what Teresa Richard is. Lady that houses threatens another one, hoping that someone pulls his smoke detector batteries and then burns his house down. Is that what you tried to get Colton Wood to do? Is that why Colton Wood ain't come yet? Wood to try to sneak in his house, pull his battery detector batteries, and try to burn his house down. Is that what you tried to do? Seems logical when you make a statement like that and support someone that threatens to bash babies in the head, burn babies, and all sorts of things like that. Since you back that, since you back people who scam the community and then go after a person that was duped like the rest, like a lot of other people were duped by someone, but he got duped, and then you got Storm Hunter, who there is plenty of video evidence out there, not just mine. I'm finding out other people are putting up video evidence of him trying to scam the community along with his wife uh, to get money, and you back that too, Teresa. I ain't the only one that had videos of that, and I ain't talking my fucking live streams. They had their own videos where he tried to do it, and she tried to do it, and then she tried to do it alone without even Langley Lang even being there. She tried to do it alone on their channel, and it's going up all over the internet. And you back that, Teresa? You're a real winner there, woman. Real winner. Teresa, I have, and I told you where to go look because I've already put the goddamn links out like 100 million times. I ain't putting them out no more. You know where to go look, and I have. And I'm sure you had the link, Teresa, because you were running your fucking fingers in here the night I put it out here, not once, but 5 times. That was just to the 9 hour stream. And for the 6.5 hour stream, I put in there almost, I think that was 3 times. So you ain't looked at it then, Teresa. You're a liar. You are the fucking liar, Teresa. Because if it was looked at, you would know I'm telling the truth. You're a liar, Teresa. Teresa, you're nothing but a liar. You just got caught in your fucking lie yet again. You just got caught in a lie yet again, Teresa. Called out on the lie. It's there. I produced it. I don't need to produce it no more, Teresa. I don't need to produce nothing anymore, Teresa. It's there. I put the links out. You're the fucking liar because you said I did not even produce it to begin with. There's your first lie. Second lie. You said you watched it and said there wasn't nothing there because you're a fucking liar yet again because she was on there. I can't believe you're so mean. And then she even had a person who was posing as someone from her church saying he'd pray for my soul because I am so mean to this woman who just lost her husband. So you're the fucking liar. You're the liar, Teresa. You're nothing but a liar, and nothing but a scum liar. This is 2 times this week you've been caught as a liar. 2 times, Teresa. 2 times. 2 times. 2 times you've been caught a liar. Can't handle getting caught being a liar, can you? That's 2 times this week you've been caught lying, Teresa. Poor Teresa. Breath of fresh air, huh? Good morning, Jamie. I just wanted to say, let's see here. Let's go over here. You keep fucking with them. Life is too short about stupid shit. Just saying no disrespect. No, it's Rob C. No, I ain't mad at you for saying that. I ain't mad at you for saying that at all, Rob. So you're actually pretty well correct on that, buddy. And like I said, it'll be it'll be fine and dandy here shortly. Good morning, Tammy and Lynn. I just want to say I came in here yesterday to say I found your channel scrolling yesterday. I'm not sure why, but you and the other man was going off on Teresa. Teresa, see, Teresa and Nathan Johnson, you missed that point before they had their chance to have me all by themselves too. So they got a breath of fresh air. So she had her chance. Nathan Johnson had his chance to come after me on stuff too. So and they couldn't bring nothing to the table. So uh, oh, breath of fresh air. She's got you so full. I'm not even gonna listen to your fucking trolling bullshit. Goodbye. There's your trolling bullshit. Your lies. I just checked the thing. It was one of your little butt buddies. So that thing that ain't even been around longer than 2 days. We're coming in on your sock accounts. Every one of these sock accounts is also being gets recorded. It gets to go to YouTube legal. I'm having fun with it. Keep it up. I'm enjoying doing what's right. So, but yeah, Rob C, you're correct, buddy. I here shortly though, things are going to change. You probably won't even see me on YouTube much at all. I'll tell you that now. I will. And if you do, it won't be on this channel. So I don't need to send anything. Teresa. Oh, they'll think I'm insane. Okay, they really thought I was insane when they're doing a research on the stock accounts that I already sent them. They really thought I was insane then, huh, Teresa? See, there you go again, being stupid, Teresa. You lie and then go be stupid. I might let a few people know what my new channel will be when I leave this channel. I got it though. Yeah, they're reviewing it and they asked me to be patient. You heard me say that. They came back and told me a second time they're still reviewing it. Asked me to be patient. So I'm being patient with YouTube. Very patient with them. It's going to be nice, Teresa. Be something you ain't going to like. So I don't think YouTube would have asked me to be patient with them if they're just going to sit there and tell me to fuck off. Just saying. So I'm being patient with them, Teresa. Uh, I'm enjoying sending in all the sock accounts that I see and get. I've got a list of all the sock accounts from GD I sent in to him as well. So I got 29 of his sock accounts banned from my stream. How you all band together, how you all suck up to each other. I've sent them all that. Sent them all your sock accounts there, Teresa. Great. Awesome. Sent in Navin Johnson all his sock accounts. Great. It's awesome. Uh, no, actually, it was several files that I sent them. I didn't send them one large file. It was several files. Well, I guess I know what I'm going to have to do because I know I didn't unfucking ban her. No, I didn't unban that bitch. So, hmm, and edit. Yeah, video. And let's go here. Channel. Uh, Again, so there we go. That's good. Yeah. Dude, after I get done here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We'll figure it out, though. Okay. We'll figure it out. I'll get it fixed later. I never unlocked. So guess what? Everybody gets to lose the ridge except the one that I know that has been affected yet again. So yeah, I'm sure. Actually, it is there, Teresa. Actually, I'm sure it is because I'm sure there's a lot more there. They're finding a lot more than what I even found. I am sure of that, Teresa. I'm just the one that opened their eyes. They're the ones that are actually doing the investigation, and they're the ones actually probably finding what all there is to find. So, Neat thing about it, though, Teresa, in a short amount of time, you probably won't even see me on YouTube for a long time. So it's going to be fun. It'll be hilarious. It'll be great when I'm not here. You won't be either, most likely. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to be doing mine because I want to. I'm going to be doing it because I want to. So that's even the best part about that. Poor Teresa. I don't want to talk to Canoe when she says she's there for kids and they ain't. She backs people that talk shit about fucking kids. So no, she ain't allowed here. Sorry. Going pretty good. Got a problem with it? Okay. How's it going with your husband? So how's it going with your husband there, Teresa? You don't have to be here, DDT. You can leave. Didn't ask you to come here. If you want to, you could leave. Mister, here we are again. So why did you answer me? I answered you, Teresa. How's it going with your husband, Teresa? You want to know about my girlfriend? How's it doing? Uh, how you doing with your husband there, Teresa? How's it going, but there, Teresa? If you're interested in my personal life, I'm interested in yours. What the fuck, man? I already told you. She's great. She's at work as well too. Which one? If you were too tired last night, expose it now. Expose it now. What? Where I screwed up and said, "No, I'm gonna sue her." Is that the lie you caught me in there, DDT? I said I didn't say it, and I went back and rewound it and said, "Oops, I did say that." Almost made my own self sick on that one. I can't believe them words even uttered through my mouth to even allow my friends to fuck with me on it. Bouncer Sam caught me on it. Lou caught me on it. Slammy caught me on it. Everybody caught me on that. That was funny. And where I ate crow, and then I ate more crow, and then I made humble pie. Come on, man. Tell me the lie you caught. Come on, man. It's your turn to shine, buddy. Come on, shine. Shine. Guy who had fucking pills and fucking all cut up on his fucking goddamn table snorting them. Oh, is that the best you got, really, Albert? Is that the best you got? Oh, wow, Albert, come on, man. I know you control better than that. Come on, dude. Jesus. You've trolled swimming better than that. Come on, man. Come up with something good, dude. I was using that line in fifth grade. Come on. Jesus, Albert. Come on, man. You got better than that. Jesus. You drove swimming and fucking got a little better than that. Come on, man. Oh, okay. I guess that's go make yourself a drink of coffee. Drink it real quick. I know how y'all make your all's coffee. Dang claim you didn't know what $15 was. What the fuck are you talking about? You said dang claim you didn't know that what the $15 was for. What are you talking about? I moved off to the side. Sorry. There you go. Is that better now? I keep forgetting about all this sound cancel stuff that it has, so it don't so you don't have to hear the fans and shit like that running. So there you go. Better is that better, Albert? All right, good. All DDT put in was then you claimed you didn't know what $15 was, what the $15 were for. I have no idea what the fuck he's even talking about. I guess he don't know how to type. He just only puts a little bit of something and then thinks it's gonna work. Do what, Albert? No, he actually that actually made it on here. That's how you know he came into you. That's how you know he came into my room. Yep, DDT. I sure was. I was drinking, man. You caught me, man. Dude, you caught me. Ah, damn it, man. I'm drunk right now, DDT. Shit, man. Fuck coffee. I don't drink coffee no more. I just drink. What the fuck? You little drug head. uh, most conversations outside of YouTube, no. You don't need to know what goes on in my personal life. I drink, but I don't drink much, Albert. Let's put it that way. The last time I had a drink, y'all saw me, and that was I drank on my panel. I probably I have one good shot of Hennessy, and that was what I wanted to say maybe 4.5 months ago. Now, uh, hey Lulu, how are you doing, Lulu? I said I don't drink much. There you go, lying again, Teresa. I've never said I don't drink. Never said that because you've all seen me drink, Teresa. You've all seen me drink on here. You see me drink at fucking Gentees. You see me drink Hennessy on here recently. You've seen me drink down on the river when I was at the river. So to say I don't drink, if I did say I don't drink, I would have to say I was in the wrong by saying that because I do drink. I just don't drink much. So, uh, I never said I was rich. I ain't homeless. There you go, Teresa. There's your stupidity again. Wow. uh, you know what's even funnier about that? I've used more of that Hennessy to actually clean out wounds than I have actually drank because I didn't go and I did. I cut myself and the stores shut down like at 7, 8 o'clock at night around here. All of them, unless you go to Walmart, which Walmart's almost 5.5 miles from my house on a bus. I just don't think a bleeding person needs to be getting on a bus. So I sat there and I didn't have time to get rubbing alcohol. So I sat there and poured some on my fucking cut. Hennessy. Burns like a bitch, but it worked. I didn't get no infection, didn't have no pain. After that, yeah, there you go, Teresa. It worked too. It cleaned that bitch right up. Um, yes. Now, Albert, yes. Now I gotta wait till the I've given him the verbal and written. So now the next part is I gotta wait until it goes into paper, which will be in the next few days. Then need to wait on the the police to deliver, and then probably going to have to wait on the courts. So nope, absolutely not, Teresa. I don't care. Do I have to, Peanut? I don't think so, but I will just to be nice to little Miss Peanut. What's up, little Miss Peanut? I'll be nice and let you up here.
Well, good morning, Tammy Linlin. How are you?
Hold on, I couldn't hear you. I had my volume turned down. Now, what did you say?
I said, well, top of the morning to you. How are you?
I'm doing great. How about you?
I'm doing just peachy keen. Thank you, sir.
That's good for you. So, what do you want? You wanted to come up, so what'd you need?
Yeah. Well, no, it's I was just
You
wondering,
just go back and listen to last night's stream. You'll get it. Go back and listen to last night's stream. You'll get it. I ain't gonna go back over it anymore.
oh, I no, I missed last night's stream. I actually fell asleep early for a change. So, oh no, the reason why I came up, because a lot was being said about Lady Di and that suicide thing.
Yeah.
Lady Di took that. Yeah, Lady Di took that stream down because I don't know if you got a chance to see it, but I called her out on it, and she's
Uh,
banned me from her channel. She banned me from her
uh.
channel,
Well, I
and
appreciate
she
that.
took the stream down. And she, yeah, but folks are accusing me of sticking up for Lady Di when it was a
Well, you
complete
were.
opposite.
Well, you did stick up for her even after knowing that she. That well, it wasn't. Excuse me, not her. Excuse me. No, you stuck up for someone else after they said
Yeah,
they were
no,
going
that
to go.
wasn't me because right away after I told her, shame on you, you should be ashamed of yourself for saying that,
Uh,
um, she immediately banned me and my sock account from her chat, and she banned me from her live stream. So I
well,
can't even go
don't feel
over there
bad.
to
I've been
comment.
banned from there for 2 years.
So, but I just wanted to clear that up because everybody's saying that I was okay with what she said, and I absolutely was not.
Well, I appreciate you standing up for that because what she said was wrong. But then again, you did stand up for someone else after knowing he said he was going to go to someone's house and rape his infant daughter.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You know what, Tammy Lynn? And I wish Rick would put his streams back to live because I can assure you that there is one live stream where I ragged on him for 2 hours and I was
Okay.
relentless. I was
Well, that must have been
relentless.
one of the few I missed while I lurked.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
Salty was on one of them. No, there were actually two or three. Salty was on one of them
okay.
where
Well,
I where
I'm
I
sorry.
really
I'm
where I
sorry. That
really
shit
took over the calls.
disgusted me too. And then later on, even after you going off on him, from what I understand, you gave him money.
When yeah, but that's assumptions. You can't believe
Well,
what's
that
being said on
your
the
mouth.
internet.
That was out of your mouth and his mouth too, agreeing with it.
Yeah,
So,
and how long ago the donation I made to him was made way before he made that comment about
oh
banning me.
no, it wasn't. It was actually almost 2 weeks after he made that comment, and that's why I've
No,
had a problem with it ever since,
well,
Peanut.
no, I know,
And
I
that's
never
why I
made.
keep talking about it, Peanut. And that's why I keep saying something. It was 2 weeks afterwards you sent him money, and that's why I keep saying
And,
something about
all right, all right. Well, I don't recall that. Do you recall what I sent him money for?
it. All the timeline, and your timeline's a little bit off.
Well, I could go back to my PayPal and figure it out. I mean, that's not a problem. I can actually get the date.
Well and good.
But I
So,
do, but I do recall,
and I
and
do
I'm not.
recall you giving him stuff before that.
All
Yes,
right,
I do
right,
recall
and
that.
yeah,
And that
and
was to
I
help many justice, and that was
exactly.
really cool. But the problem was with that, and I hope you realize and understand. Every dime he gets for many justice, and he said it in the past, and he showed it in the past. When he's even gotten video games for many justice, says I'm holding these video games for him. He's wound up taking them to the store to get and returning them, and fucking getting cigarettes for him,
Yeah, see, I didn't
and
see
other
that.
things.
Yeah,
Uh,
if I had seen that, I
yeah.
would have.
So
Yeah, I would have
So
called him
you
out
ain't
on it.
giving to many justice. You're giving to him. Even though he says, "Oh, I bought this for him. I bought this for him," it goes right back to the store when he needs something.
Yeah. So, but please unblock me. I don't deserve to be blocked.
So, that's a matter
Peanut
of
for
opinion.
Yeah, come on. You know what? When I'm in your chat, I don't attack you at all. I go after Lou.
Yeah, well, that's true. And I know you go after Lou, but
Yeah, but I don't go after you. I might troll you a little bit and throw you a funny comment, but I'm not mean or nasty to you.
yeah, I have to admit you haven't been totally mean nasty to me like you have, Lou.
Yeah, I
But
yeah, and you know what else is funny? You know what's funny, Tammy? I don't call you a cunt like you call me a cunt.
Yeah, but you don't understand.
That's not that that, but
I
that's
do
not
not mean
nice.
cunt as the word that you're wanting to make it out to be. And I've said this many times, and many times over. The word cunt means to me you cannot understand normal thinking.
Yeah, but you don't throw
And
that
when I
word at
call
a
you cunt at that time, you're not understanding normal thinking.
yeah, but you know what? You don't call a woman that word because she'll come right back at you with
Well,
probably.
that's fine. I don't care. It won't be the first time a woman's done it. Hell,
Yeah, but
I've had women come back at me as Teresa without calling them a cunt
well, that's the
and
problem
start
because you
cussing
can
at
say
me.
that. Yeah, but you can say that, but then if you've got me blocked in the chat, I can't come back and say, Tammy, that's not fair. What about this? You don't give me a chance to respond. That's not fair.
Well, you going all over everywhere else and talking shit about people ain't fair either when they ain't going to the same spots.
Hey, you know what,
If you
Tammy?
want to talk fair, let's be fair. You go to different channels I'd
Yeah, but
never go to and
Tammy,
talk shit.
yeah, but Tammy,
I get the reports back from other people that have gone to the channel.
hey, Tammy, you have to admit the thing that Lou said about my grandson was disgusting. You know,
Yes,
and he,
and I nailed him for it, and I cussed him
yeah,
out for it, you heard what I had to say on my channel, and then you should have heard what I had to say on the fucking phone about
no, I didn't hear that. But you know what? And he like
it.
for example,
I did not allow. You did hear what I had to say to him on my channel.
yeah,
You were
yeah,
in
and
there.
you know what? And you had the opportunity. You could have doxed me. You know my name, and but Lou
I got
does
your
a,
phone number right now if I want to.
I know you do, but
But do you see me doing that? Absolutely not. I am not that
yeah,
way.
yeah, but Lou,
I've got over 65 numbers from people off the internet in my phone.
yeah, yeah,
And
but
not a
you know what?
damn one of them's going to be doxxed by me.
Yeah, but you know what? Lou did a video and he doxed me. So he did a doxing
That's
video.
Lou. That's Lou.
Yeah.
The stuff. So you
So
can
I'm
get a
not.
lot. You
So
can get a lot
why can't
off
I call
of.
him an asshole?
You can get
Why?
a lot off these search sites
Yeah, but why?
about
Yeah,
people.
and you know what? And this is funny, Tammy. The information that y'all have is not. Yeah, you might have addresses, but it's not accurate, and that's the funny part of it. I laugh
You need to go.
hysterically.
Then you need to go sue them for putting out lies about you.
Yeah. And for the record, I don't have two husbands. I never had two husbands. I have one. I have one ex-husband, just one. And I don't have two. I do have two
Then
names.
why would you have why would you have 16 names? Then
Here it
all of
is.
them with
Yeah,
different.
here the only and that the aliases. I have two names that I go by. I have my maiden name and I have my married name. Those are the only two names. Those are the accurate
You need to
names.
go fucking
I don't know where you get
talk
all.
to.
I
Then
don't
you
know
need to
where
go
the
talk to
16
Ben
others came
Verified and
from.
put in a fucking email. You need to put in an email. They got the wrong info out on you.
Yeah, but if you go there, they will actually tell you that the information may not be completely accurate
They
or
say it's
information.
98.9%. So I guess everybody that's on YouTube is the 1.2% that is a lie.
Yeah, but you have to
Because
look at
everybody in your group that anybody's brought out stuff from Ben Verified or anything else, the Teresa Richard group, they're the only 1.2% in the whole fucking world that they get wrong.
yeah, but Tammy, you have to look at their disclaimer. Their disclaimer specifically states
1.2% inaccuracy
yeah,
is
but
what
no,
it says.
they have a full disclaimer. You have to look at it. And it
And their
specifically
full
states,
disclaimer even gives out a percentage of accuracy, which
yeah,
1.2% may be inaccurate.
yeah. And the other thing that I thought was pretty funny was you said that I changed residences um, every
It
year.
says on Ben Verified.
Yeah, but and this is where the information isn't accurate. I purchased those addresses. Yes, I purchased those homes. And have you ever heard of people who flip houses, who will buy a home that's run down, fix it up, and resell it? Are you
Yep.
familiar with that? Well, that's
Mm-hmm.
what I did. That's what I did for 6 years.
Mm-hmm.
So when you see all those addresses, yes, I purchased those addresses,
That's a nice,
restored them,
likely
and resold
story.
them, and resold them.
I'll check on the history of the houses then, and the addresses. That's fine.
Yeah,
That's easy
yeah,
to do.
yeah. It's very easy to do. So yeah, I did it. I started in 2011, and when I first bought my first restoration, and that was one was in Bryson City, and that was on
Albert,
Collins Street. That was
Albert,
my
you're
first
wrong there.
restoration. Hey,
If I blocked everybody Lou told me to block, you wouldn't be here. Teresa wouldn't be here. CFW might not be here. Karma's a bitch wouldn't be here. DDT Grits wouldn't be here. So you're wrong there, Albert.
yeah, no, Tammy, my first restoration was the purchase of 104 Collins Street in Bryson City. That was my first where I started restoration. And the second one that I purchased was on Alarka, Upper Alarka, in Bryson City, and restored that 12-acre property and
Mhm.
sold it. I actually sold it to the church across the street.
Wow.
Yeah,
Sold it to the church.
yeah, I sold it to the church across the street.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I held the
Lack of
mortgage.
paying
I held it.
taxes.
No, I held it on. I held the mortgage on it uh, for I think it was 2 years. I held the mortgage on it,
For
and
lack of paying taxes.
what?
Lack of paying taxes, and you had to pay off the taxes on it.
What are you talking about?
Dress the church, we bought it for the price of the taxes.
No, the church purchased it. I don't know what you're talking about. Taxes. They just purchased it. It's legal. I mean, the record is there. It was recorded.
Just look it up. It said the church purchased that house, that address, for the price of the taxes through the state.
Then you must be looking at a different address because that's what you're reading is not accurate.
So nothing about your life is accurate on the internet. Then, huh? It's all a lie. Everything,
No,
anything that's brought up about you is all a fucking lie.
no. I'm just saying you're going by
That now you
addresses.
just called a site that only has a
No,
inaccuracy
you
rating of one point
right.
two
But listen,
percent.
listen.
A liar, and now you're telling me that the state records are liars.
I, what are you talking about? You're talking about 2256 Alarka Road. The church
Hmm.
didn't. The if you go, you can find out what it was purchased for and what
I
it was
just
sold
did.
for.
I
All
just
right,
did, and it was
what was the
purchased for the
purchase price?
price of the taxes. According to the record, it was purchased for the prices of the taxes that were owed on the house through the state.
Then you no. Then you're looking at the. Uh, I don't know what you're looking at, but that's not accurate. There's lots of homes on Alarka
I hate
Road.
to say everything's a lie about you on the
No,
internet, there,
no, I'm
Peanut.
saying pull up 2256 Alarka Road.
I just did. That's what I said.
Well, then I
Everything,
don't know.
everything about you is a lie on the internet. I guess there, Peanut. I'm sorry. Maybe you need to get a hold of all these different places that are lying about you, Peanut, and do something about it.
Well, hey, I
Yeah,
don't know
I
what
mean,
they're
because
talking about.
everything that's brought up about you is a lie. Damn, the state's lying on you. Fuck, you got a fucking lawsuit on the state alone there. Fuck, and then you got been verified lying about you and everything. Every bit about you's wrong and a lie. You know, I mean, shit,
Yeah,
man.
I'm not going to argue with you, Tammy. But like I said, you have misinformation.
Well, it ain't lying. I'm just telling you the truth. It ain't arguing. It ain't anything else. I'm telling you the truth. I'm just telling you maybe you need to
Hey,
do something about it so this
yeah, but
false
hey, you know what,
information
Tammy?
don't get out on you.
Yeah, hey, Tammy. Um, have you done been verified on you for yourself? Have you checked that out for yourself?
Yeah, I have.
And do
It
you
sure in the
think
hell
that
don't say what Teresa's trying to say. It says,
no?
and that's
But
why I keep asking her for keep asking her for the fucking documents that she supposedly has on me. Send them to me in the email. Hell, she could become rich. I'm offering a reward on
yeah, but
it.
have
Okay.
you said
Uh,
you did been verified on yourself, right? Is the
yeah.
information they have on you accurate?
Uh, for the most part.
Yeah, see, it's not accurate. They don't know.
Uh, I'm saying that for the most part, it was very well accurate.
Yeah.
Except for it did. I'll tell you what it did help me do. It helped me find someone that had actually used my name, who's in Tennessee State Prison uh, uh, for the rest of his life for murder.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, he stole my identity, got booked into Tennessee State Prison, and he's in there right now for murder. He stole my name, my identity. That was actually quite interesting that they helped me find out. So actually, their inaccuracy on that right there was great because I'm sitting here trying to figure out how the fuck I'm in Tennessee State Prison and in Rochester, New York, all at the same time
Uh,
for murder.
yeah, yeah, and you know what? I'm gonna have to go and watch your stream from last night because I think you had Naven on too, didn't you? I heard
Yeah,
that through the
David and
grapevine.
his double talking douchebag shit. Yep.
Oh, I like Naven.
uh,
Naven is
he made me laugh. I'll tell you that. At least he made me laugh. I'll give him that. He made me laugh. That's about all I can give him.
yeah. Well, I find Naven to be pretty accurate.
I tore him up when it come to fires and even fucking had backup from the PhDs uh, because he didn't want to believe me because I didn't have a PhD. So I went and got all the information I could on from the PhD.
Oh,
So
Tammy.
he got and guess what? Everything I said, the PhDs backed up. So
Hey, Tammy. Did you notify Been Verified and say that somebody had taken your identity and that wasn't you that was in
yeah,
prison?
actually I did.
You
Yes, I
did?
did.
Did they
Yes,
ever
ma'am, I did.
respond back to you?
Yes, and they said that in 4 months it will be taken down.
Oh, okay. Why so long? Usually they, you get.
It's something to do with their fucking COVID protocols and all this bullshit. They went into it. It's like 5 paragraphs of why it's taking so long right now. It's all due to the COVID and shit like that. Is what they're saying. So I would think they would just be able to go in there, go to the fucking account, fucking just go bleep, it's gone. But evidently not. So.
Yeah, and I'm going to continue to pick on Lou, right? You know that.
Uh,
I'm going to continue to pick on Lou, right?
that's up to you, but honestly,
Hey, hey, I see you
I
took
don't
his wrench.
understand. You want me to stop, but
Yeah,
yet you
hey.
like to put my name in your mouth a lot when you're picking on Lou. So
hey, hey, I
and
see you were brave and took his wrench.
I'm going to be taking everybody's fucking wrench here in a second because people are getting unbanned that shouldn't be unbanned. I've had that happen now 6 times. So everybody's going to lose a wrench except for one, and that'll be fucking goddamn Bayou Bandit.
Oh, I
Bayou
like
Bandit's
Bayou.
been
He's
a
cool.
wrench of mine from the beginning of almost the beginning of my channel. He was my very first wrench. He's never done me wrong. So Bayou Bandit will be the only one with a wrench in my room for a long time because I'm getting tired of seeing people I have banned unbanned,
Hey,
and
did
I
you
have to
strike
reban
Teresa?
them.
Did you strike Teresa's channel? I heard that through the grapevine too.
It ain't a strike. It's called a copyright takedown. It's
Cop-
entirely different. A strike will get your fucking channel removed. A copyright takedown just makes you remove the content, or you have to pay any monetary value that you would make off of it.
so did YouTube
That's the
take it
only
down though?
difference.
Did
But
YouTube?
well, here's things. They sent me back an email this morning saying they are still reviewing, and please be patient with them.
Mm. Yeah, YouTube sent me a couple in the last week or so, or 2 weeks,
I
because
what?
they age restricted my videos. So
I've never gone after you, so
no,
I can tell you
I
that
said
now.
YouTube. I said YouTube sent me
Okay,
a
I thought
couple
you
of
said
emails saying that
I
they
thought
had
you
to
said
age.
you went after me. I'm like, no,
No,
I
no,
ain't
no,
gone
no,
after
no.
you.
No, I've never struck you. I've never even flagged you.
I've gone after you either. I mean,
I'll flag Lou though. I'll flag Lou, but I won't flag you.
I
Oh,
haven't
that made a
flagged you.
rhyme.
I haven't flagged you, and I ain't flagging anybody. I'm asking either for any monetary gain. If you're going to use my shit, I think I deserve the monetary gain off of it. If not, if you want to use something, make something of your own. My
Wait a minute.
words are
Is that?
not meant for you to make money off of.
But you know what? I think Teresa doesn't even have 1,000 subscribers on that channel. Is that right? I think she
Well,
got
I
like
don't know.
700 something.
Then what it is she'll have to take it down once they're done reviewing it and
Hmm.
all.
Well, she
So
can't make any money.
either way, it's a win-win for me.
Yeah, but is she monetized? I don't think she's
I have
monetized.
no idea.
Yeah, because
It don't matter. The whole thing is it's either she has to take it down, or if she gains any monetary value off of it, it comes to me. So either way, it's a win-win for me. I don't care.
uh,
And
yeah, because I've
it
got
ain't a strike against her channel where the strike thing can actually damage your channel and actually even get your channel taken away.
yeah,
So that's
yeah,
why
because
I'm
I
using
have
this step, because I don't want Teresa to go away. Hell, I get a lot of content talking about her and things like that. Fuck, I don't want her to go away. I just want her to quit using my shit in videos and take it,
yeah,
and then later on, take the time to probably monetize it and fucking get money out of it. If she can't do something her own self to make fucking money, then especially with all her abilities to make fucking videos and everything else, then maybe she just needs to leave YouTube and quit, because right now people think of her as a thief. And it ain't
yeah.
just me, it's many people that think of her as a
Hey,
thief.
you know
It's
what?
just
But
her little group like you, your groupies like you, and
yeah, but
fucking
you know
I
what,
could
Lou?
be and
Lou.
things like that
All
that
right,
don't
yeah,
think
Tammy,
it's stealing.
Tammy. I'm not. I have almost 1,500 subscribers, and I'm not monetized. So,
Well, well, that's fine for you.
yeah. But hey, you know what would be funny? You know what would be? I heard
You don't want
on.
to give me $100 either, Teresa, and I told you that's my rock bottom, and that's when I will pull the takedown.
Hey,
Until then,
Hey,
sorry.
Tammy. I was listening to your stream the other day, and I couldn't comment, and I wish I could have. Something about Lou and Teresa's husband doing a cage fight. You know what I'd like to see for charity? A cage fight. Tenth
Uh,
Man and Lou. Tell me that wouldn't be hysterical. Tenth Man and Lou in a cage fight.
honestly, honestly, I'm sorry. That would be fucking funny to watch. I'm sorry. It probably would be.
That would
Uh,
be epic, wouldn't it?
uh, Lou, if you're watching, please forgive me on that one. That was fucking funny. And you got to admit, that was fucking funny, dude. Watching. Just saying.
But that would be epic, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
God, we could rake in the bucks if that happened.
Oh my God. Especially if 10th Man fights the way I think he's going to fucking fight. Oh my God.
Yeah, but
That would be the him coming up trying to fucking slap Lou like a little bitch.
and Lou would slap bitch back in the same way.
That shit would be funny. Oh my god. But I
Well,
just
anyway,
don't see Lou bitch slapping him back unless he open hands him and comes back from a ways back.
I think Lou would. No, I think Lou would do a lot of ducking. What do you think?
uh, maybe.
I'm sorry. When I heard about that, or when I would listen to that, I said Lou and Tenty. That would have been funny. So that's what came to my mind when y'all were talking about that.
That would be funny. I agree. That one would be funny.
So, well, anyway,
But my
Tammy, I
money
gotta go.
would be on Lou in that. I hate to say. I hate to tell you, Tids man, that my money would be on Lou.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I might go with Tenty, only because Tenty knows how to scream, and could probably hurt Lou's ears.
Scream. Yeah, yeah, he does have that scream. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right. That is an ultimate weapon right there. You're
yeah,
right.
and Lou would have to cover his ears,
Yep,
or
yep.
actually probably wear earmuffs prior to the cage fight.
Yeah, I would suggest at least putting some earplugs in for sure.
Well, anyway, Tammy, I got to go. I've got to hang out with family this afternoon, but could you please
Well,
unblock me?
I'll think about it. Yeah, I'm probably going to unblock everybody, so I make sure if there, so I can make sure that there are people that are. See, I also noticed because I went in and I know for a fact I unblocked HPR, and then I had to go back and unblock him again. So, and I know I pressed save when I did that and things like that. So, there's a lot of things going on with my channel. So, there's someone that probably came in on a sock account, got a wrench, and I'm going to get rid of it. So,
Okay. Well, anyway, you have a great day, and I'm gonna get ready to
and
go
then,
visit my
and then
family.
guess what? All you trolls will have a field day for one day.
Hey, stop calling me a troll. All right, I've got a channel, and if you don't, hey, did you see my stream from the other night?
Hey, there's plenty of trolls that have channels,
Yeah, but
but
did you see Val restreaming me and hit the call to the police department? Did you see that?
no, I missed that.
Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, Val was restreaming me the other night. It was pretty cool. So, all right. Well, anyway, have a great day. I gotta go.
Have fun. Enjoy your
Yeah, take care. Bye.
time. Hey, Teresa, so far you got you're 15 now, 20. You keep going up with it. Shit, that's 35. You're a quarter of the way there, a little over a quarter of the way there, Teresa. Keep going. Shit, you'll have that 100 in no time there. I thought you were leaving, Peanut. Uh, I did. I was stupid one night and did it. There, your mom. There we go. I was being stupid one night and I blocked him. Then I went in and unblocked him. And then he got blocked again. Not by me this time, though. Matter of fact, I apologized to him for what I did. I do like HBR and I love watching his nature stuff he's got going on. Yeah, that's why I went ahead and put her down in the basement. Okay, she went off there. There it is. There it is. So it's called people that are wanting to fuck with people. Your mom. And evidently, I got someone that's a wrench in here that wants to block people I don't want blocked or have unblocked, and I got someone that uh, that is blocking people, unblocking people that I want blocked. So, uh, needless to say, that's how that goes. No, I was being stupid. I was being stupid, your mom, and I admit it. HBR is actually a pretty cool dude. I like HBR. I like Lion One. They're both good people, really good people, and they do great nature stuff. I tell you what, he's got more nature around his house. Man, he deer, fucking snakes, you name it, man. He's got it. Yeah, he's been doing a lot of shit. He is at your mom. He is. HBR has always been a cool dude. I've known HBR for a long time. And like I said, I was just being stupid uh, that night, and I should have never blocked him. So he is a good dude. He is cool. The guy. He's always been pretty cool, pretty straightforward with what his thoughts are and things like that. And always trying to have a good time too. So. And I did. I ate crow with him, and I apologized to him. He accepted my apology, and then when he kind of, then I realized he was blocked again, and I'm like, no, he don't need to be blocked. I don't want him. I don't want HBR block. HPR blocked. He's a good guy and all that. Yeah, she forgot to hop up, but she finally went out. It might have been that she was ghosting. I know. I know sometimes when people pop out of here cooking with Lulu, they ghost uh, um, in the thing. So that's probably what happened. She probably did drop off, but ghosted, and it took it a few seconds to realize that she's dropping off. You got to remember this restream is in development. They're developing it as we speak. They're working on it all the time. Uh, so needless to say, that's why it don't work so good with some phones and it works good with others. That means that you'll see them there, but they aren't there, and that's what ghosting means. Uh, I did. I'm here. I ain't ghosting you. I was looking at something else. All right. Quit speaking Spanish in the damn chat. I don't know Spanish. I'm messing with y'all. Uh, see here. There we go. Lulu's dating a ghost? Damn. God dang, Lulu, when did you start dating a ghost? Come on, Albert. If you're talking about my girlfriend thing again, come on, dude. Let's get a better troll. Come on, man. Oh, okay. He's just pale this summer, so you're calling him a ghost. I got you, Lulu. Okay, okay, Albert. Okay, I'll give you a pass so far. But that's the longest first cup of coffee I've ever seen anybody take, Albert. Poor Albert. He thinks he got troll game, but he ain't. That's funny. Hey, FDSS, what's up? Oh, you're making all sorts of excuses there, Albert, ain't you? Uh, poor Albert thinks he's got troll game, but he ain't. I think it's the translation. You know, when he's trying to translate his words from Spanish to American words, it just loses something. Lech, leche. Is that what you said? I'm glad y'all are talking in Spanish. I don't know any Spanish. Oh, leche is milk. Okay, cool. Actually, she wasn't on too bad of a rant. Actually, FDSS. Uh, she's upset that I banned her again from my channel. That's all. When I didn't unban her, so god dang cookie with poo poo. You sucked on Bubba and got Lech. Is that what you just said, Albert? My God. Ah, uh, that is Cooking with Lulu's personal troll. So no one banned Cooking with Poo Poo. Uh, Lulu's asked for that person to not be banned. So that is Lulu's personal troll. Yes, Lulu, I will give you the link. Damn right. There you go. I think there is the. Make sure I get the link, the right link, because the other night it wouldn't do it unless I redid it. So there we go. All righty. The link's out there. I agree on that. It takes a certain person to cook a good frozen tender. That I agree with. Cooking with Lulu. There you go, Lulu. How are you, hon?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I see your personal troll followed you here.
Yes, I love it. I love it. I love it. That's the only one I told you. Do not, or the other one
Yeah,
with poo poo platter or something.
right, right.
Leave them in there. They're funny. You can't help but love them.
I know they are funny. And what's even funnier is you actually get a kick out of it too. So it makes it that much funnier. And
Yeah. It's not as fun without the trolls, right?
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Okay, so what are you up to today, Tammy?
Just sitting here bullshitting right now. Looks like I might be going ahead and moving from here. The reason being is they're getting ready to also start fucking making it. They're trying to pass law right now in state
Right.
legislature to make it mandatory for anybody inside of the state of New York's bounds to they have to be jabbed and stabbed. And that's what I mean by jabbed and stabbed is they got to have not one but two vaccination shots, and then they're
Oh,
just
I'm
supposed
not.
to
I'm not
down.
going for that. I'm not going
Yeah,
for that shot. I'm sorry. I'm not having that shot.
well, they're going to make it mandatory in this state if it passes law, and they're even going to try to take religious freedoms away and make it where you can't even use religious freedoms uh, for uh, for a reason to get away from getting it. And then if you leave New York, you're supposed to have this fucking app that is a app that anybody can break into. They already checked the securities on it. It ain't even a state run app. It's a actually privately owned app. Okay.
Right.
That they want you to download that will give them permissions to access to all your medical records.
But
So
that's
that
against HIPAA, no?
if you say it's okay, it ain't against HIPAA, and that's what I'm
Oh, if
saying.
you say it's okay, right?
Right. So to leave the state and come back, you will have to say it's okay to and then show that you've had the two shots to get back in the state of New York. That's what they're trying to pass right now here in New York
Well, I
in
got the
state
card, so
legislature.
I got that card, so I'm okay.
Yeah,
But I didn't take the shot.
right. Well, the card
You
ain't
know,
going to be nothing. You're going to have that app, and then you're going to have to show them on that app where it says it. You got to have a doctor and then you got to show them and everything. Yeah, it's
Mm.
going to be a fucked up mess. They're basically doing what the Nazis did to the Jews with American citizens just to come into New York. You better have
Well,
your
I guess
fucking
everybody,
citizenship papers. You better have your papers before we let you in.
right? But I guess people who don't want that are gonna have to fight for their rights, like everybody fought for the Constitution, like whatever's been fought
Well,
for. That
that's the thing. They're keeping it quiet. They ain't. You ain't heard anything on the fucking mainstream, the lamestream media about it. As a
right,
matter of fact, I think they're actually trying to cover it up with this bullshit with Afghanistan. Honestly,
right,
because if you notice, Como's on his way out, and then they just dropped it all of a sudden, not saying anything else about New York. And it's the what do you call that? The deputy governor, or yeah, the deputy governor of New York is taking over for him. See, Como was going to try to make it a year and make it a slow process to where it comes in. She wants it
right.
now, and she wants it immediate. Okay, she is way worse than him on that. She was going to give he was going to give you time to at least and it could be fought. She's wanting it now, and then if she gets it, then you can go fight it, and it'll take you 20, 30 years, and then everybody's going to be saying fuck it anyway. And then guess what? As soon as New York does it, California will do it. Then if California does it, Colorado will do it, and so on and so forth. And that's
Yeah,
how it works. It's
I think it sucks. It's unbelievable. It's ludicrous. It's fucking crazy. It's BS. It's
yeah,
BS. It's a lot of BS, and I don't even believe the things I hear and I see.
that is the reason I know that is being in the loop with the fucking Como shit, trying to get Como out, and with groups with that. They're the ones who brought that shit to my attention as well.
Right.
So
I think
and I'm like, what? They're trying to do what? When I first saw it, I'm like, oh bullshit. And they're like, no, this is happening, and it's happening right now. And they're
Yep.
trying to pass it through. And what they're trying to do is they're trying to disguise it with another fucking law, which is a law to help out the cops here to be able to arrest people more. Okay, and the law is actually a popular law with the people, but they're trying to piggyback that onto that law, which is a popular law with the people. Okay, but that's normal practice, you know. That's how a lot of this bullshit gets passed through even in the main government. They piggyback a little law that's a little bit of a law, get it started, and then they just once it's already passed through, oh, that ain't that bad. We'll just go ahead and pass it through. And then once it's passed through, then they work on it, and then in 10 years it becomes a law that no one wishes was on the books. You know, shit like that. And they've been doing that for years and years and years. And they're doing
Right.
that here in New York right now. So and so I'm gonna go. I'm leaving New York. I'm not gonna stay here. I will not get the jab or the stab or any way, any combination you want to put that. And so I'll be leaving New York.
Well, you're gonna be leaving New York. Where are you headed to? Or you don't want to say? It's okay.
I don't really want to say right now.
Okay. Okay. That's fine.
Actually, I might actually. Right now, I'm in the process of trying to get a canoe with a sail. Uh, Fucking badass thing. I never seen a canoe with a sail. It's really badass, and it's got real high gunnel walls. So it can actually take some decent waves. It's got a high fucking nose for cutting through waves. Hey, Salty Rant. And I'm thinking about getting that and fucking just see where it leads me, you know, getting the Erie Canal and then go, you know, which will take me to lake, the big lake, Lake Erie, and fucking hell, I could go all the way down, all the way around to Chicago, go through Chicago Canal, get in the Des Plaines River. That takes me to Ohio, and the Ohio takes me to the Mississippi, and then from there I can go just about anywhere, to any tributary that is on that river. You know, think about maybe doing that. We'll see. But right now, I don't really want to talk about where I'm going till I get there or do what I'm going to do. You know. Okay, no problem, Lulu. That's all right. That's it, Salty. That's it. Well, I might try to cross the border and go into Alaska. You never know with me. But that's going to be hard to do unless I go on boat. It's going to be hard to do because Canada's not really letting anybody through on Route One or anything, which is really sucky for Canada. That because now they got to fly in shit and fucking shipping shit instead of have it brought in on truck and things like that too. I don't know, DDT. I might. I just might do that, DDT. You never know with me. I'm telling you that now. You just do not know with me. I I have thought you all figured that out with me. I do whatever I want when I want to do it, and I go and do it when I feel like doing it. I thought y'all had figured that out with me when I just got on a bike and started out of Florida and fucking went north. You know, things like that. Uh, I seen a sailboat that was $1,600. It was what they call a day sailor, but it's made for high waves as well. Uh, that I'm looking at too. That thing's pretty nice. But and it's got an enclosed cabin on it, so it actually has one bed, one like it's like a bench that pulls down and turns into a bed in it, but it don't have a stove or anything else like it. What's going on, FTSS? Come up here, man. Let us know what's going on. I'll put the link back out there and all. I'll pray for her. Let me get to let us know what's going on, FDSS, please. There's the thing. Yeah, I do too. I think that's funny too, Salty. if there's even one that was made. That's the whole thing. So, like I said, I didn't get to talk to him. Salty, if you want to come up, come up. Anybody come up? I got the fucking link. And I'd like to see FDSS come up and tell us what's going on with Mommy and Minnie. So, but I always keep her in my prayers, always have, and I always hope for the best for y'all, for your kids, and everything else. FDSS, you know, I've always kept Mommy and Minnie in prayers, and you too. Uh, so I got different ways I might leave Rochester. You know, so I got all sorts of different ways I could do things. You know, which is funny. Yeah, that might be the truce. Why she wanted the truce there, Salty, and how she backs him for saying that after saying that and shit. Yeah, oh man, DSS. What is wrong with Mommy and Minnie? Is she sick? Tammy, have you ever watched Channel SV Seeker? He's been building a steel boat in his yard for the last 10 years. He is putting it in the water today. No, I've never seen that. I'm going to look that up, though, your mom. So, sounds interesting to me. Hey, Salty, it's about damn time you came up.
I had some things I had to plug in my headphones and stuff.
Rick blocked me a long time ago, Teresa. He blocked me off of his StreamYards, and he blocked me off of his out of his chat because he don't like the truth being spoke about him. He hates me.
Anyway, like I said, I'll play along with it. I got no big deal. It's not a big deal to me. I don't think it'll last, but maybe I'm wrong.
You might be surprised. You never know.
Colton Wood made a video last night. Well, maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. So anyway, Colton Wood made a video last night saying, which I'm not attacking anybody. He even brought up a message from Peanut and said that I attacked Peanut and Teresa Richard. I attack and I bully people and blah, 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 you know, all that bullshit. Anyway, so I'm going to have my day in court. In fact, I'm going to have to go before the judge and admit to everyone here that I'm a big pussy because I tried to play the macho tough guy on YouTube and it didn't work. I am deathly afraid of Colton Wood. I tried to say that I wasn't so people would not troll me, but fuck off, DDT. You're full of shit. You're probably one of the assholes with a fake South Iran account going in there and pushing this guy. I am deathly afraid of Colton Wood. I'm deathly afraid of Colton Wood for my own safety and for the safety of my family. I'm not the tough guy I tried to portray myself on YouTube to be. And I'm going to have to go before the judge and I'm deathly afraid of him. As far as DSS, I'm going to send Mommy and Minnie a bunch of prayers. You know, I always keep you guys close to my heart because I believe you guys. I was one of the ones you confided in when you got your kids back. And
yeah, I was actually a little upset they didn't confide me when I helped their fucking asses, little assholes.
Well, they had the reason.
What? Because I wouldn't let Hunter come in here and make a fool of himself sometime because I was afraid he'd hurt his case with the fucking kid.
Well, I'm going to have my day in court. I'm going to get my restraining order.
So you know,
yeah, you
FDSS, I was looking out for your ass instead of trying to be mean to your ass because I like you and I wanted you to have your kids back, and I always want people to have their kids. That's where they belong, is with their parents, not with some fucking idiot in a state. Just saying.
I may give you a call later, FDSS, but I'm gonna have my day in court. I'm gonna go before the judge, show him all the videos and the death threats. I'm gonna show him all the emails and the death threats. I'm gonna show him all the trolls' participation and him asking for money and how he wants to come out, how he threats to kill me and everything else. And I bet more than likely I'm gonna get my restraining order. But now that means I won't be able to talk about him. I won't be able to make any videos about him, and vice versa. And if he ever comes back here and he breaks the terms of the restraining order, all I have to do is call the police and let them know, and they'll pick him up. You want to call me a cop caller? That's cool. I'm not sure. I have to go ahead and call the courts and see if my paperwork's been processed. They're very slow, and they're bringing on COVID-19. I think they're very slow because they choose to be slow. When I go to get my court documents, my restraining order, I'm going to have to pay $450. But it's fine. I'm prepared
it's the same date as the date it is going to be, Teresa. Teresa wanted to know when your court date was.
They assign so after I pay for my...
After
whatever they assign it to be.
That's why I said whatever date they assign. That's why I said it's the date that it's going to be. It's the same date it's going to be. That's the best you know right now.
Well, Teresa, I think the same about you, but You wanted a temporary truce. I'm going to honor it. I'm not going to make any videos. I'm not going to take any pot shots. Your boy, Nevin Johnson, came in here and practically got on his hands and knees and pulled down my zipper and begged me to have a truce with you. So I did. So you can think anything you want. That's the beauty of having an opinion. I don't have to share your opinion. You have to share my opinion. We can always agree to disagree. But when my paperwork goes through and signed off by a judge and I get the court ordered date to go to court, I am going to go to Lake Forest, California. I'll have to take a day off to do it because I work day shift at Amazon. Got it. And I'll have to go there and ask them to serve him. If they won't serve him, I have a person here from YouTube that will serve him for me. And they told me they would serve him for me. And when they serve him, he's going to be required to go to Riverside and go to court. Because Colton Wood makes all these videos saying I'm attacking him, doesn't mean that's necessarily the truth. Because he was talking all panicky last night, and he says he wants to burn a pile of kids, and he wants to hear their screams. That's fucking sick. I could report it all day long to the police, but they don't consider it a credible threat. Why? I don't know. Maybe cops are lazy. You know, I do know that when you need the police and seconds count, they're always minutes away. I think it's up to every citizen. Oh, karma's a bitch. It's Colt 45 caliber. If you look it up on YouTube, it'll say Colt 45 caliber, all smashed together. You'll get the Colt 45 caliber, but underneath you have to hit Colt, capital C, Colt 45 caliber, lowercase, smashed together. It'll take you to the channel. He's got 3 other channels. The Hard Tard, where he made the video last night. The video was removed for YouTube's community guidelines. I've not been flagging any of his videos. I didn't have anything to do with the Colt 45 caliber or Hard Tard videos coming down. I have not gone after his vaxxing videos. I'm an anti-vaxxer, but I don't support Blue Line. And the things that he's saying about me are untrue, but again, it's YouTube. I will eventually get my day in court. When I go to court with my wife, who will also be there to speak on behalf of the harassment she's faced, Colton Wood, we will make our case with a judge. And he will either deny our request or submit our request in writing and honor our restraining order against Mr. Wood. Therefore, when he gets restrained from coming to my house, making contact, talking about me, making threats online, he's going to have to obey it, because if he doesn't, he's going to be in violation. He's going to be before a judge.
There you go.
Just because Teresa and I are standing truce doesn't mean we like each other. Now, I'm not going to
And
go
it
as far as
doesn't mean
Tammy
you
and
can't
say,
poke at each other, because that's part of the standing truce. It's
man,
the video thing that's supposed to stop. Didn't say you didn't have to say that you
yeah,
didn't
here's the
say
thing,
that
Tammy.
y'all
I'm
were
going to
gonna quit
completely
poking fun at each other.
I'm going to go ahead and completely disengage from poking or stirring the shit pot or any of that, because, you know, you take this serious, and that's what I have to do to take it serious.
Right.
I'm not going to poke at her. She wants to keep poking. That's on her. She's a grown woman. She can do what she wants. Me, I'm going to walk away from her completely.
Well, she's a
Talk to
grown
me nicely.
something or another. I don't know. I don't know about the woman part, because she said she was going to beat you up like a man. So I mean, come on.
Well, you know what, Tammy, you have to understand. Everyone says things out of anger. I've said things out of anger. Okay, I have to look at it from a outsider's perspective. Okay, I have my opinions about her, whether or not they're true or not doesn't really matter. These are my opinions. This is how I personally feel.
Right.
It'd be no different from DDT or G or your mom or I'm or young, dumb, and full of cum, who you call Twinkie. It really doesn't matter. I just have an opinion. But I think Colton Wood is unraveling quite easily these days. Say that
Mm-hmm.
his psychologist gave out his information to the police. It's supposed to be patient confidentiality. I don't know if it is or not.
Right.
However, like I've told the police, and they've asked me, Lou, what are you going to do if he comes back to your house? I told them, and I'm going to tell you all, and I don't care how anybody feels about it. I will do
Fuck you,
everything
Slammy. I sent you
and
another
anything.
text. Hold on. I sent you another text saying, call me, Slammy. And you didn't call me, you little bitch. Sorry, I had
I
to
will
get it
do
for that.
anything and everything. I'll do anything and everything to protect myself and my family.
Right.
I'm not going to go into specifics, as everyone knows. I don't have any firearms. I sold them all. California is not a gun-friendly state, so there's no point in having a firearm. I'm done with security. I mean, I could go get a carry conceal permit if I had a gun, but Amazon frowns on that. They don't want their drivers to be carrying concealing while they're working. There's no point for it.
Right, right.
But yeah, I'm a pussy. Whatever anyone on YouTube or the internet needs me to be. I am deathly afraid of Colton Wood. I was deathly afraid to hit Jason with a baseball bat, and he got off those felony charges. And I'm going to him before another man in court and break down and tell him why I'm
Hold on.
deathly afraid of
I'll
Colton
be
Wood.
back. I'm going to mute for a bit. You're good to talk, Salty. I just need to talk to someone else real quick.
Yeah, it's fine. I know I'm not important. Mm.
Alrighty, I'm back, honey. How are you, honey?
Don't call me honey.
I had to mess with you.
You can call Swammy Daddy.
I'm gonna call you Honey Bear.
You can call Swammy Daddy.
I'm gonna call you Honey Bear.
No, you're not.
Oh yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
Let your wife know I'm gonna be calling you Honey Bear from now on.
Negative, fucker.
Hey, they don't mean I want to do anything with you. They just mean I'm calling you Honey Bear.
You want to do things with me, but it ain't gonna work.
Don't be rude in my daydreams like that.
Say what?
I said, don't you be ruining my daydreams like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna ruin your day.
Oh man. Yeah. Smoking me a cigarette, enjoying it. Honey Badger is more suitable name. Mommy and Minnie says Honey Badger is more suitable name for you, Salty. only only fans banned nudity. Now Carolina won't get the revenue that Lou was contributing. Oh, I hope you're doing okay too, Mommy and Minnie. You are in our prayers. I don't know why. Uh, Hunter just said keep you in your prayer, keep you in the prayers. So I'll keep you in my prayers. But I want an old ass fucking fiberglass sailing boat is what I really want eventually. Because they made them things like back in the 70s, they made them things like fucking tanks, man. Um, and I mean, like fucking battering ram tanks. They the boats were because they didn't back then in the early 70s. They didn't believe in fiberglass would be as good as it is, so they always made them real thick. Where boats today they make them thin. That's why them older fiberglass sailboats take up so much more water than a sailboat today of the same size. The old ones will draft in sometimes as much as 5 and 6 foot of water, where the newer ones of the same size will draft in at anywhere between 3 to 4 foot of water. Yeah, it's a big difference. You know, uh, so, but I want an older one because of the simple fact you ain't gonna tear that boat up like some of these newer ones that fall apart out there on the Gulf or fall apart out there on the ocean, things like that. I don't mean one that you take to the tub, DDT. We know you got a sailboat that you take to the tub and play with every day when you're in the tub. Okay, mommy and Minnie, no problem, hon. But I'll keep you. I will keep you in my prayers anyway, mommy and Minnie. Always. You're always in my prayers, girl. Always have been since I tried to help you from first time I met you, and hoping you could get your kids back. I prayed for that long and hard for you, and I'm glad it happened. You know, I'm eating crackers, good crackers. Uh, uh, these crackers are actually a good source of calcium and potassium because they're the peanut butter crackers. You know. Hey, someone came back. I think Salty finally came back. Yep. Welcome back, Salty.
That's the problem. I go to read my fucking email and it kicks me out.
Yep. Yep.
Anyway, like I said, I'll just agree to disagree with those that I don't get along with. Part of the truce is to who wants to go ahead and
Right.
poke a bear, that's fine. I'm gonna do it. It's not worth it.
Yep.
I don't need to needle anybody. You know,
Salty is my son. Back off. That's what his Lammy said. Oh, shit.
you know what? Fuck you, Swammy. I wouldn't want you as my father. If anyone
That
had
shit's
Swammy
funny.
as a father, then it's because he was a good father back in the day. But now,
No, I haven't heard from John Masters lately.
he's not going to be able to come
Mommy, no.
back for all the shit he's done on YouTube. He got pulled down from YouTube, lost all of his monetization, lost all of his channels. John Masters is off of YouTube. That's what I know.
Yep.
In a way, he made good videos, but I remember back in the day when I was in Discord and he was hanging out in Discord and people were, well, he was actually, I think it was on Merbs where he was trying to hang out and show everybody the videos he was making, so on and so forth. But, you know, he didn't stay in Discord long.
Right.
Well, CFW, as you know, YouTube's changed its policies and procedures, and I know that he did something where he may have pirated a video of News Not Houston's and took it without permission. I believe News Not Houston hit him with a copyright strike or two. And that was the beginning of the downfall for him.
CFW says his first videos were really, really, really bad.
They were. John Masters, in case anyone doesn't know, and this is through public records, was a thief and went to jail for being a thief. And that's part of his past history. I don't know if he's rehabilitated, don't really care, but it takes all kinds of people on YouTube.
Yeah, it does. Oh, he's been back, huh, Mommy? Wow.
For a while there, even Lady Dry went ahead and talked about his videos and gave him some support.
He don't want to troll that one. A lot of people tried to troll that one and wound up regretting that until he got pulled down.
Well, you know what? DDT, he's such a couldn't even troll his own dick.
Well, I'm getting to the point where I'm getting to the point I'm realizing that a lot of these people that Teresa has following her can't even troll their own dick anymore. I swear to God, they can't. I mean, come on. How many times have people dissed on me for spelling or freaking not punctuating? Come on, let's get something new here. I ain't gonna change.
Yeah, right.
Even if I wanted to punctuate right now, I ain't going to, just for the fact it pisses people off and it turns them into grammar Nazis. It's fucking hilarious.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh, and did you know I got called arrogant? I am arrogant. I'm an arrogant asshole.
Well, I know you got called a child.
I got called arrogant when I left that message over there, disagreeing with everything that Teresa said over there in her fucking video. One of the comments was I was called an arrogant, whiskey something or another called me arrogant as a reply to my
whiskey shits.
Yeah,
whiskey shits. But you know what? You know, Swammy Lady PP is right. DDT was AB's bitch, nothing more. I agree with that.
So how's it feel to not have your master around anymore? Well, he's around. I mean, he just ain't really coming into many channels anymore. There, DDT. I'm wondering I wonder how that's doing for you.
He doesn't have sugar daddy anymore.
Yeah, you know, CFW people freaking like to fucking make fun of people, which is now known disability of mind, and the state's even approved it as a disability of mind. So I think it's funny that people want to fucking make fun of people that have disabilities and make fun of their disabilities. Just saying. The state of New York has officially recognized that as one of my disabilities. So
AB is now in the true crime community. Well, he's only doing it to make money. He doesn't really care about the crime, true crime, false crime. It doesn't matter. It's all
You're
just a
correct.
ploy for him to make money off YouTube. He knew that playing in the A1 community wasn't going to get him anywhere.
Yep. Oh, oh, you know what? You want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
A balance sent to the Iroquois trading post, whatever you want to call it. They call it the trading post. Uh, their little store that they have on the reservation that they sell different products at. Some of his fucking some of his fucking pot seeds. And you know what they did with them?
Threw it out.
They put them in the toilet. I
Well,
cracked up laughing when they told me that. They said, "Yeah, this guy off of YouTube, uh, he sent us some fucking pot seeds, and we don't do that shit here. We're traditional, and we don't sell that shit here. The closest thing to pot we do have is CBDs, and it don't matter if it's legal or not. We're not doing that because we're traditional. So we sat there and flushed them down the toilet." I cracked up fucking laughing. So there you go. That's what they think of your fucking pot there, Amy.
well, I know that Jason Godet sent Slash a bag of weed back, and that Slash had a bunch of money, like $150, he wanted to give A Balance because he owed it to him for
Uh-huh.
some weed and some other shit. But when he first started making his weed, it wasn't there as far as the THC levels go. Now, I guarantee you, Slash in Canada and Jason Godet know their way around marijuana because, well, they're avid smokers of it and they know what's good and what's bad. When
Right.
Jason Godet got a bag from A Balance, it was pure garbage. The THC was so low, it didn't even get him a buzz.
So he'd have to smoke a whole pound of it just to get a decent buzz off what he normally smokes.
Even then, it wouldn't even give him a headache.
That's fucking hilarious.
It's funny
That's
to me
just fucking
because,
hilarious.
he touted everybody like saying he had Rex Fredrickson, the piece, believed all that shit. And I'm just like, whatever. It's nonsense.
All right. So, hey, Balance, if I was you, I'd give up your fucking dream of having a pot farm. Just saying. And having customers through the Native Americans. I know the other ones, the Mikasukis, they probably threw that shit away too because they're traditionalists as well and don't believe in pot as well. Contrary to popular belief, uh, even though it is a natural herb, it was not here in the United States. It was brought here from the Orient, and that you could trace back all pot to the Orient, not
Mm-hmm.
from where it came from. That's where it came from, the Orient, not from the United States. Now they did have other hallucinogens and other drugs that were probably way better than that, like peyote and a few other things. Okay, that were way better than pot. Just saying. But pot was not a traditional thing that Native Americans used, and traditional Native Americans don't want it. Just saying.
Right.
Especially when they probably had better drugs anyway than what pot ever was. Yeah, nature. You know what I'm saying? Uh, so,
Mm-hmm.
uh, so that ain't even considered on the FDA's list as drugs or anything else like that. Peyote made it there, but there's other stuff out there that ain't even on the FDA's list as a drug. So, just saying, just letting you know. Give up your dream of getting customers through the Native Americans, at least those two. You might get it somewhere else. I don't know. Some also separate their businesses outside of the reservation. You know, what they consider their part of the reservation versus the reservation boundaries. Okay, because there's different sections in most reservations, so you know. You got the traditionalists, then you got business, then you got the not so traditionalists, so on and so forth. Um, uh, Now they might, some of them might take your pot. You better be good, or you ain't gonna have them on for fucking customers again. Uh, they might take your pot and do something with it, but I doubt you'll ever have them as customers, especially if Jason Godet and Slash Canada are saying that the shit ain't worth nothing.
It's not worth anything. You know, when it comes to the experts, like Jason Godet and Slash, and I consider them experts because they do smoke a lot of weed.
Shit, they smoke.
Then, you know, I would.
I do fucking goddamn cigarettes.
Yeah, I know. I would consider their expert opinion over someone else.
Yeah, especially some idiot that's trying to push off bad shit, you know. I will take a
A-Balance never struck me. A-Balance never struck me as a smart person in general. He's all just, you know, rah, 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 but it's all just bullshit.
definitely take a smoker's word over a seller's word anyway. Because who's going to know the product better than the seller if the seller ain't smoking it? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
To smoke your own product because then you're fucking losing goddamn profits. So that's why when I was selling it, I was
Well,
perfect for it because I never smoked. I quit smoking when I was 20. You know, I didn't want to
when I
touch it.
was when I was working security, there was a place in Santa Ana called People's Cannabis, and it was a nice place. It was pretty cool looking, but they had like a weed plant that would light up and turn different colors. It was like a graphic that they used, and they have a nice storefront. They had valet parking, and they had security inside, and it looked like a really up and coming establishment. But because weed is still considered illegal by the government and it's an all cash business, most of these places have to find creative ways in which to put up their profits. That's where they can't get robbed or lose
Mhm.
everything in one shot.
Right.
So weed owners are always diversifying in what I understand to be real estate markets
So basically,
and
what you're
other
saying
things.
is they're laundering the money. It's called laundering.
They have to launder it somehow, but they can't just walk into a bank and put it all in the bank because it's FDIC insured
Mm-hmm.
and that's government insurance.
I
They're
know.
having
I
to
know.
find ways to take their money, their cash flow, if you will, and put it somewhere else.
Yeah, you're right on that, DDT. But I ain't wanting to stay here because I ain't wanting to fucking get the jab and stab either. So,
I'm sure
uh,
DDT already got the jab and stab.
oh, I'm sure he
It
got the
seems
jab
like,
and stab in many different ways besides just a needle in his arm for the COVID. Just saying.
oh, I wasn't going there, Tammy. Come on.
I did.
Well, well, DDT, I hear things are loosening up in Michigan, and I hear that going to be reopening, so you'll be able to find a time.
And your mom, yeah, that would be a great fucking thing to do. Go around the world to find all the different strains of marijuana that are now out there. That would be interesting. You know what gets me? You keep bringing up Special Olympics, but I'm going to bring up the real Olympics. Did you know I've been watching the shit that's coming out of the World Olympics and everything. Did you know the
Right.
United States is the only people that's in the fucking Olympics right now that that's had any COVID cases come from the Olympics,
Yep.
and they were jabbed and stabbed.
I
They
know.
had to be jabbed and stabbed to go over there, and they're the
Well,
only
see,
ones that have gotten the virus. No
well,
one
see,
else in
here's
the
the thing.
world, all them countries that sent people to go compete, and all them different sports, none of them have gotten COVID.
Here's the
Only the United
misinformation
States.
that here's the misinformation about all that people don't know. I had COVID last year in December of 2020. I got over it, and I have the antibodies in my bloodstream. Maybe not as many as I should, but technically, I still have the antibodies in my bloodstream. So there's no reason for me to go out and get a shot because I'm already immune to it. But
Right?
the fear and the propaganda being spread by our fake news and these silly twats in California, these Karens and Darrens, they all believe that if they've gotten the vaccine, everyone should get it. But I don't believe in that.
I
I
agree.
believe that I have the antibodies in my blood. There's no reason to input more shit into my system because I don't know what's in the shot. I heard at one point that the things that were causing women to have miscarriages, they were taking that material and putting it into the shot as a population control. I know I sound like a Looney Tune fucking conspiracy nut job, but unless I know exactly what's in that needle, I'm not going to inject it into my body. People like Colton Wood who believe in the vaccine, they don't have underlying issues like diabetes or heart disease or high cholesterol or high blood pressure, stuff like that.
Dude,
I do.
I don't have no underlining anything, and I don't want it. As a matter of fact, I
I
ain't been sick and now. The last time I got sick was in 2018, and I was sick for about 2 weeks, and that was it.
the
Okay,
last
I
time I
haven't been
got sick
sick
was
since.
last time I got sick supposedly officially with COVID was in 2020. I haven't been sick at all in 2021.
I haven't been sick. I haven't been sick at all since this shit supposedly came out. At all, not sick at all from it. Okay,
My alleged case of COVID was very mild. I didn't lose my taste. I didn't lose my smell. I had lost my smell because some of my farts were pretty raunchy. You know,
you know, and again, here's another thing. Every number of every other death known to man has gone down or has become null and void. And the only thing people are dying from are COVID and getting diagnosed with is COVID. Damn
yep.
near it. Unless they already had
You could,
existing problems that's already on paperwork. At least that's what it seems like to me.
that's true.
Especially when it
You know,
comes to
I think
cold type shit. Influenza's down to Dex to nothing. Fucking the pig flu is almost down next to nothing now. All these different
swine flu.
flus that were around and so rampant for like 3 years, 4 years, some of them as long as 20 years, you know, or longer, you know, uh, going all over the world and circumnavigating the world, the globe all the time, things like that. Now are basically non-numbers. I mean, you dropped the fucking influenza cases alone dropped almost 92% since 2020.
Right.
That's a big fucking drop, you know. And people ain't even looking at that. That people ain't even looking at the CDC numbers on that thing. Go back, go back and look at the influenza numbers for 2018 and 2019, and then look at the influenza numbers for 2020 and 2021. 92% drop.
Oh, if you get in a car accident and die, doctor's going to say it's COVID related. If you shoot yourself in the head, doctor's going to say it's COVID related.
Yes, you're
If you have a
correct.
massive heart attack, doctor's going to say it's COVID related.
If you get ran over and crushed by a diesel, uh, they're going to say it's COVID related.
Yep.
Yeah, I ain't died yet, Albert. Keywords yet.
Quick. YouTube doctors diagnosed my cough.
We got a code 3 on YouTube. We got a code 3 on YouTube. We need a diagnosis of salty ranch cough. All YouTube doctors come to the forefront and please give your diagnosis. Please give your diagnosis. We have a code 3 on salty ranch cough.
Yep.
Hey, Lisa Lynn,
Hey,
proud
Lisa Lynn.
Texan. Hey, Paul Fullerton, buddy.
Well, Teresa, I got to take care of my cancer somehow, don't I? I can't let you be the only one sick on YouTube and getting all the sympathy.
Better take care of that popcorn lung, man. Popcorn lung cancer. You better take care of it all, man. I'm telling you. But don't worry, you'll just die of COVID when you die. Don't worry.
I had COVID. It's gone. I don't have it again.
Hell, you could get they're saying now you can get the fucking COVID. You can go get the stab and jab and still have a good chance of getting the fucking COVID. That's why they want people to have masks on at all times. They want you to
Look,
fucking never get close to another person again. You got to stay 6 foot away from everybody and everything else.
that's not going to work because I have plans to fuck my wife later. I'm not staying 6 feet apart from her. I'll have to be
According to
up close and
Arnold,
personal.
according to Arnold Schwarzenegger, you all don't have no fucking rights. You should never have fucking rights here in the United States. Fuck your rights, as he said. Screw your rights. Actually, he said, "Screw your rights." I
Well, he
know
can
he's
go back to
regretting that
Austria then.
because he's losing millions of dollars every day because the sponsorship for his steroid competition is dropping like flies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same here, CFW. Uh, there you go, Lisa Lynn, and I bet you they all died of COVID. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. Funny how that happens, Swami.
Well, then why aren't they putting it everywhere on the news? There's Spitfire. Why ain't they putting it all over the Olympic thing saying that these people tested positive and needed to go home? Why are these people supposedly tested positive and still fucking running and still doing all this stuff, Spitfire? The only people that got quarantined so far are the fucking Americans due to their COVID. What's up with that, Spitfire? Can you explain that, Spitfire, and what you just said, Spitfire? Just want to know. Inquiring minds want to know this.
Teresa, are you a doctor now?
They would have to shut down the Olympics, wouldn't they? If everybody's coming down with it from everywhere, there's Spitfire. They'd have to shut down the Olympics, wouldn't you think? Don't you think Japan don't want that there?
U.S.
I know they've been pretty damn strict on letting even people come out of their fucking homes in Japan. So just saying.
You know, if, as Teresa says, diabetes and obesity are factors for COVID,
You sat there and video fucking robot insulting.
okay, am I roboting now?
No, it's just there you go.
So if Teresa knows that diabetes and um, obesity are risk factors, why would I take the shot knowing that?
Who's attacking you, Karma? Did someone attack you, Karma? I'm not attacking you, Karma.
I'm not mad at you, Teresa. And don't assume I'm getting mad at you. DDT, the only thing you're in danger of is driving drunk and hitting an innocent person.
Yeah, that's about all you got to
All
worry
the
about
risk
with the
factors
DDT.
involved with me. Well, CFW, usually when I'm on my hands and knees, I'm not 4 feet from the ground. I'm usually on a bed up high.
I
I'll take them
wasn't
all right.
really attacking you. I wasn't really attacking you there, Spitfire. I know you weren't trying to be disrespectful. I just I was being very sarcastic uh, with my comments to you on that, and the because it's bullshit. From what I'm hearing and seeing, they would have had to shut down the Olympics if that's the case, because no one could be competing right now. And I also know Japan. I watch a wrestling show out of Japan religiously called Choco Pro, and they give you up. The first thing they do is give you updates on how Japan's handling things over there, and they don't even let anybody out of their homes except for about 3 hours a day there to go and deal with stuff. Even the people that you're seeing in the stands, most of the people you're seeing in the stands at the fucking Olympics are the trainers and all that shit for the teams. You ain't even seeing a lot of Japanese fans there because they aren't allowed out. Well, Karma, as long as they ain't attacking you, I would not worry about it. Teresa and Lou's going to have an ongoing feud no matter what. At least they're just talking about each other right now, but they've had this ongoing feud for a while. They do not see eye to eye on many things. It ain't really attacks. It's just that's how they talk to each other. So it's very. Uh, Actually, CFW, did you know that according to the latest info, that they're saying now the fires that were out west are helping to transmit COVID? Did you know that? It has gone airborne, people, supposedly, by that statement. That's the only way the fires could be fucking spreading it is to be fucking airborne. And two, it must be a strong ass virus because most viruses can't live at the temperatures that a fire makes. So it's a really strong ass virus too to live in that. So you know. That was
I
some
knew this was going to
interesting
happen.
reading. That was some interesting reading about how the fires out west are helping to spread the COVID virus.
Go. She says I sounded mad. She really doesn't know me.
Well,
How do you know what kind of
Paul.
fiber I put in my DDT?
Well, Paul, according that was a PhD out of Harvard that fucking said that. I forget his name right off now. I forget his name offhand, but he was a PhD out of Harvard that was saying that. There, Paul. Yeah, it's a very smart virus,
I,
CFW. So I wouldn't
I
say
eat
eat
quite a
more
bit of
apples.
applesauce.
I would eat more oranges. They're higher in vitamin C, and that's what I make sure I keep in my body. And I haven't been sick, like I said, since 2018, and that was for 2 weeks.
Okay.
And that was a normal old cold. It didn't even hardly have me down. It just had me coughing up some junk, and I just, you know,
I
spit it
take
out.
3 vitamin C tablets when I wake up, and I take 3 vitamin C tablets before I go to bed.
Now, my question is, are you crushing them up when you take them, or breaking them in half
What's
at
that?
least? Are you breaking them in half, or are you crushing them up when you take them?
Well, I'm swallowing them whole.
Start breaking them in half. It'll work better for you. The coating that's on there, it's made for liquid. It's made to make liquid not dissolve it. Well, guess what? Even with your stomach acids and all that, it don't dissolve properly. So start breaking it in half, and it'll dissolve up quicker and easier because then your stomach acids can get into an open section of it instead of a coated section. So
I don't understand why people think I need to eat more fiber. I eat a lot of fiber type foods every day.
a lot of people don't know that that stuff don't dissolve properly in your guts, and that's why people still get sick taking a fucking vitamin every day. I got showed that by a buddy of mine who used to dump porta potties. You know what a porta
Yeah.
potty is, right? He used to suck them
Well,
things
I
out
know.
and put the blue shit in there and all that, and they literally have a grate that they have to dump that stuff out on and then wash it down with a hose to get it to go through. And you'd be
So,
surprised the fucking pharmaceuticals and shit that people shit out after they take them that are on a grate just from one truck. That ain't the hundreds of trucks that come through that place every fucking day. Okay, one truck is so full of pharmaceuticals. It literally takes most people that most time when they clean off one of them grates from the pharmaceuticals and the vitamin pills and all that, they're doing it with what they would most people call a snow shovel, and scraping them off to the side where that shit gets disposed of, and in a hazardous material uh, thing. A lot of people don't know that. I know it because I got to see it with my own two eyes. So that's why I had, and then I got to talking. I got to talking to some people, and they said, "Yeah, break it or crush it." And that way your stomach enzymes and your stomach acid has a better chance of actually dissolving and then getting it into your freaking system. So, well, I was
whoa,
told I didn't know.
Swammy.
Paul. The reason I'm saying that I'm talking for what a PhD said. The reason I'm saying that is because I don't have a PhD. I'm too dumb to know all of this stuff. Okay, that's what I was told the other night. So. Swammy, that's a loaded question. God damn it, dude. Hey, Swammy, as long as she takes her antiviral medicine, she can have all the hot dogs she wants.
What's funny about Teresa? So because I tell everybody I used to eat Wiener Schnitzel on Monday when I would go to the bank to deposit my check, and it's my favorite. She's trying to say that's not the kind of stuff you need to eat. It doesn't have fiber. But here's the thing: since I no longer work for that company and I work for Amazon, I don't eat at Wiener Schnitzel anymore.
Well, here's the thing. I guess that's the only meal you ever ate was one meal a day, or one meal a week on Mondays, and never ate another thing. How the fuck you get so? Not trying to be disrespectful. How would you get so big when you're only eating one meal?
Tuck in the microphone, Tammy, because you keep muffling yourself.
Sorry about that. I said, how did you get so big when you're only eating one wiener schnitzel a week?
Anyway, it's crazy, and
I mean, come on,
I'll tell
come on.
you.
That just shows you
It's
the
been
stupidity, though. I'm not trying to dish you there, Salty Rant. I'm not. Please don't think I'm
no,
trying to
I
dish you.
know.
But to
It's the
say
city
you
of
eat
other
one
people
wiener
assuming that I
schnitzel a
eat it
week,
all
yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. Hey, Caterpillar.
the when I was going in checks from the other company, the security company I no longer work for, the same security company everybody's called dozens of times, to try to get me fired. Every time I would get paid every 2 weeks, I would get my check in the mail. I would go out to Wiener Schnitzel on Monday before I stop at the bank. I get 2 kraut dogs, a large fry, and a large Dr. Pepper or Mountain Dew. Well, it's
And
been
that
a couple of
lasted you
weeks
for two
since I
weeks.
had. Well,
That's the
no,
only
but
meal you had. That is so they don't
no,
know.
no, 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 no. Of course not. But
Well, according to
this is what
her,
I'm saying.
that's all you eat. I mean, so it was one meal every 2 weeks. You know.
No, 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 no. Look, I'm a diabetic. I have to eat continuously, 5 to 6 small meals a day to keep my blood sugars lower and in check. I also need to get exercise. I've been walking a hell of a lot more because my job is physically demanding. So when I'm in the truck, slinging the boxes, loading up the truck, this and that, and everything else. Oh my God. You know what? Play the victim if you want, Teresa. I don't care. I know what
Well,
you do with potatoes, and that sexually harasses me. So it is what it
yeah,
is. But
yeah,
whatever. Tit for tat, I suppose. But
yeah.
my
According to
God.
her, I have a fake girlfriend, so I'm going to take that as sexual harassment as well. So,
Well, we all know that Beavis, if he is dating his wife again, which I don't believe for 1 minute, he's probably sucking dick by proxy every time he kisses her on the lips.
yep.
What I will say is I've almost got enough money saved to go out and buy a deluxe heated, cooling, and vibrating pocket pussy. Top of the line. As soon as I get the rest of the money together and I can order from the sex site, I'm going to send it to Beavis. I just need a mailing address.
Pink is
Put my
on
organs
the
away.
and ultimate place to go get a wiener. If you can't find one, a few bucks up on the Santa Monica. There you go, Paul.
I've always, I've always wanted to go to Pink's Hot Dogs. The last time my wife and I went to LA, we took the train, and we didn't have enough time from our LA tour to go to Pink's because we had to be back on the train and back in Riverside. Unfortunately, we didn't get a chance to go. But if we ever get to
See,
go in the future,
go ahead.
I am going to go to Pink's.
Hey, CFW. I love beer brats. Uh, fucking god dang, there ain't nothing better than a beer brat. In my opinion, that's my opinion. Caterpillar says, I always wanted to mustard dog and uh, uh, hot dogs and fries. Yeah, no
Mm-hmm.
fries, excuse me. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about there, cooking with Lulu. Them damn beer brats are fucking good. Yeah, 100% beef. Yeah, I agree, Cat. There you go. For hot dogs, that's exactly what you want. It's the 100% beef one. Hey, Patriot Defense, what's up, buddy? Mm. But yeah, I've eaten a lot of them beer brats. I love beer brats.
What's up, Patriot Defense?
Uh, Paul says there's a Pinks inside the Vera Mall at the food court.
The the Brea Mall, Brea, California. But I don't know where that's at, Paul, because I've never actually been there.
Oh, okay. I don't know where that is.
I'm
I've
gonna
never
I'm gonna
been
have
to
to meet up with
California.
I'm gonna have to meet up with Paul in Fullerton so he can show me where all these places are at.
Yep. Yeah, you're gonna have to. Oh, you're cutting yards today, Patriot Defense? Awesome. Awesome, buddy. That's a little extra cash in your pocket, right, Patriot? Always good to do.
Yep, and needs gas money for his Go Wing.
Yep.
He probably has to run 92 in it.
He says, Cadam says next to Yorba
Yorba
Linda.
Linda. I know where Yorba Linda's at.
I
I
don't
was
know
in
where
Yorba
Yorba
Linda just the
Linda is.
other day.
If that's in
I was
California,
in
I ain't
Yorba
never
Linda
been to
just the other day.
California, so I ain't never been to
Yeah, no, I was
California,
in
so I
Yorba
don't know.
Linda. I was
Get
in
it
Yorba
right.
Linda just the other day, delivering my Amazon packages.
Oh yeah, Patriot Defense. That's nice. A little extra cash, $200. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Paul, I've been there.
There's a Pinks inside Brea Mall at the food court. I've never even heard of Pinks. Is that some hot dog joint or is Pink some hot dog joint or something?
Yeah,
Okay,
thanks.
I've never heard of them until now.
Fray Potato was out with Johnny 50 and Monkey one day, or Monkey and somebody else. They all went to Pink's Hot Dogs.
Oh wow, wow.
It was on one of her videos. I meant to go to it. They don't just serve hot dogs; they serve other food, but they're known for their hot dogs. That's their
Oh okay.
staple,
What are
and
they
they've been
pink?
doing it for like no. But the place is pink on the outside. I think they got like a big hot dog on the roof. It says Pink's Hot Dogs.
Oh wow, that's funny.
They were
Funny.
they were a hot dog stand back in the 50s, I think, and they've been at that location for years. So popular, and the food trend and food culture started to pick up. Yeah,
That's funny. A pink hot dog on top of the roof. No, I'm sorry.
I
I'm just
believe
picturing
so.
that.
Well, you remember you remember the Wiener Mobile,
Hey,
the
Joe
one that had the
Cool.
fucking hot dog mobile? Um, fuck. Come on, Swammy, stop with the potato references.
Are we gonna have to call Salty the sweet potato?
Well, she is sweet on me, so maybe.
Yeah.
I think those sweet potato videos she has, they're under lock and key where only she can see them. That's what I think.
That's funny.
Hey, Joe, have you ever had a Pink's hot dog coming to California?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've had Nathan's hot dogs.
I've had Nathan's. Nathan's ain't bad.
Yeah, you're right, Paul and Fulton. It was in the Depression that he started it. And
Up and
Danny
taco.
Trejo.
Huh?
Danny Trejo has a restaurant that serves authentic Mexican tacos, but I can't remember the name of it. I wonder if it's Trejo's, if it's called Trejo's or not. I don't think it is.
Oh wow. So Joe Cool, how you been? Hope you been good, Joe Cool. I ain't never had one of them dang hot dogs like that. 12 foot long Dodger dog. God dang, cat. Who the fuck's gonna eat a 12 foot long hot dog? Uh huh. Yeah, I'll give you a link if you want a link, Joe. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had a pig, E-I-E-I-O. That pig made some very good hot dogs, E-I-E-I-O. There we go.
Give it up,
There's a link out
DDT.
there now, Joe.
Give it up, DDT.
What did DDT say this time?
What other history am I making?
Did you make history when you gave his mama some of your salty swimmers?
Maybe. Well, Yamaha
Oh
a
wow.
version of a Gold Wing, but it was like a Yamaha Cruiser. I'm not sure. It kind of looked like a bagger with the bags and the fairing and the windshield. Came out in 2018, I believe. That's a loaded comment, Lulu, that you love sausages.
Ain't it? I
I'll
didn't
get my
go there.
mind out of the gutter. I did. I went there. Yeah, I think it was a Royal Star. No, it wasn't the Royal Star. It was something else. It looked like a cruiser. Came in gray or black, I think, or two-tone. It's like a cruiser, but it's a bagger. It kind of looks like a Harley. I'd never buy a Harley because I'm not into Harleys. And
You're
they're
weird.
overpriced.
You're weird.
No.
Yes.
I want a bike that goes. I don't
You're
want to have
weird.
to torque it after I ride it.
I'm still gonna call you weird. I'm sorry. I like a Harley.
Well, Tammy, you're a rebel without a cause. Face it. I'm gonna call you a rebel without a cause.
I'm gonna call you a goofball without anything. How's that?
I'm gonna tell you to go eat a mining dump truck full of dicks. Big, fat, greasy dicks with a slabby side of pubes. When you begin to choke, you're gonna reach for that tall glass to shut the fuck up.
Dude, why would I want to take DDT Gritch's day job from him?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Okay, just have a small bag of greasy dicks. He can have a dump
I'll
truck.
think about it. I'll think about it.
You know the bike I'm talking
I'm
about.
sorry, DDT. I had to go with that. Cooking with Lulu says sweet and salty go good together. Salty.
I
Just
know.
saying.
I know. Just ask my wife. She's sweet and I'm salty. What are you doing, Tata?
Oh, your
Come here.
kitty cat's there. I hear you. I hear you
Come here,
talking to
Tata.
your kitty cat.
Come here, Tata. She's just out of arm's reach, so
Tata.
I could barely pet her. Tata, come here. Come here. Come on. Oh, good girl. Come on, get under the blankets with Daddy. It's cold in the TV room. Man, Mom left the window open. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good right there. Right there. Ooh. Scratching her behind her ears.
There you go. Where the there it is. Cooking with Lulu said, LOL, Lou, thumbs up.
Ducatis are
Hey,
nice, but
Ducatis
I
are
don't like crotch
nice.
rockets. They
For a
are. They're
crotch
fast,
rocket,
but they're really expensive.
yeah, for a crotch rocket, they're nice, though. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. I like a bike where I can lean back like I'm on a couch. I can kick my legs forward.
There you go.
I don't like ape hangers because you got to reach up too high, and then when you go to steer, it's hard to get around the corners with the arms being already outstretched. I'm very particular on how I want to ride my motorcycle if I ever get another one. Being stretched out like you're sitting on a couch with your legs up on the freeway bars, that's a comfortable way to ride. Having a backrest on your seat so you can lean back and like a little cruise control, that's also a good way to ride. And if you don't want the wind buffering you, yeah, Paul and Fulton, I believe he may have, but again, I'll talk to you about it off air. I'm just waiting for the courts to push paperwork through. Once it's done and signed, and I get notification from the court, so I'm going to go pick it up, pay the $450. I'm going to copy it. So I'll have a copy to give to Orange County Sheriff's. No, not a chopper. I'm looking for like a traditional cruiser, like a bagger type of motorcycle. Kind of like a gold wing, but not heavy. And low to the ground. Well, Paul, I don't want them in my county. I wish you'd go back to Torrance or Gardenia.
Who's that?
Colton Wood.
Oh, yeah.
He did a video, right?
Mm-hmm.
He stuck his hammock between two trees in the back of a shopping plaza, like behind the Stater Brothers. He threw a tarp over it, because he put a rope on a tree and threw a tarp over him, right? He got mad
Right.
because he wanted to ID him because he was the only one sleeping on someone else's private property, open to the public. And he was talking all this shit, blah, 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 everything else. And cops like, look, you can't sleep here. This is not a place for you to sleep. And he's trying to say, oh, mid-COVID, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, no. He actually went to the fucking police station and tried to chew out the commander, the watch commander, and say that he was being fucking harassed. I'm like, what a fucking tool he is.
Yep, I
He
agree.
thinks he can just throw his hammock anywhere he wants and sleep.
Well, you can. You just got to expect the consequences that may come along with it. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. Here's the thing, DDT.
Not so good consequences with it.
Your trolling ain't going to go anywhere, buddy.
That's why I choose to disappear in the freaking woods if I'm going to do stuff like that and not be out in the middle of public.
Yeah, well, Clint Wood is the typical anti-American. He's all about socialism, communism, and Biden. And that's what makes California bad.
A lot of people, though, if you just go up and ask them, will give you permission. When I went on my trip up north, coming up from Florida, I got permission from two different places to stay on the way up. I walked up to the thing. I said, I'm not going to be here long. I just need a place to stay overnight. If you don't mind, may I put my tent up? I'll make sure it's clean and better than I left it. They said, as long as you clean up yourself and don't leave a mess, you're welcome. So
that's a reasonable request. That's a reasonable request, Tammy. But here's the thing: Colton Wood doesn't ask; he just does it.
I know. That's what I'm saying. If he just asked, he might be surprised.
That's why he's having
that
problems.
Might be willing to help him.
In fact, it was in Fountain Valley, California, where he got caught. The Fountain Valley police trying to sit behind the Stater Brothers. Yeah, I remember that, Paul. Fountain Valley is where he goes for something. I'm not sure what. And he thinks that he could just do whatever the fuck he wants, but that's not how the law works. Hey, Bouncer Slab.
Hey, Bouncer, what's up, man?
He said hello, but I forgot to say something.
Yeah, I have, and then I got lucky and I found one spot where the there was a spot where people go camping a lot just to go camping. You know, there was an old riverbed that had dried up. The only time that part of the riverbed, you see, the river came along, then it went underground, and then comes back up about almost 2 miles down from where I was at. Okay, the only time it actually goes through there without going under the ground is when it's flooded. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, and people went down there with their dune buggies and everything else and played around, right? Well, I said there, I said, I asked one of the guys that was down there on the dune buggy, do they mind people camping? He said, they might come down here, check, see who you are, and make sure you're all right. Besides that, they ain't going to bother you. I said, okay. Cop came down here. He said, he goes, he says, "Man, I hate walking down this thing, but I got told there was a new guy sitting down here." He said, "I just want to make sure you're okay." I said, "Yeah, I'm fine." He said, "No one's bothering you." I said, "No, no one's bothering me. They're out here having fun. They're having a good time. I ain't bothering them. They ain't bothering me." He says, "Okay, all I needed to know. Later."
So that's cool.
That's what the cop did. You know, he didn't even ask me my name. He didn't care who the fuck I was. He just wanted to make sure I was okay. No one was harassing me, and I wasn't harassing anybody else. Yeah.
Right, but Coltonwood is a different animal altogether.
I understand that, but if he just tried that, he might be surprised at people that might allow him at least a night to stay there. You know,
Yeah, but he always tries to push his luck, and then when the cops tell him to do something, he's mouthy, and then he puts all these crazy titles in his videos, and you know, yeah, he craps everywhere, dude. On that hill as you're walking in, drop the big old deuce right in the ground. Everybody can see it, smell it, and look at it. It's gross, dude.
Swammy, the last time I was on my bike coming up from Florida, I was hitting 105 degrees with 110-degree heat index. You want to talk about a blast furnace? There's your blast furnace. And I fucking rode that bike all with it loaded down with a bunch of stuff all the way up through all the way up to Valdosta, Georgia from Cross City, Florida.
And it's funny because we had Storm Pussy believe when you were right outside across the street from his house.
Yeah.
That was hysterical.
The guy even went as far as to put boards under his fucking window. Fucking nails.
Yep, with nails sticking out. Dumbass. Colton Wood is a guy, 15. I was going to get a bike because he needed a bicycle to get around on. And I had not been using my bicycle since I did security as a bike officer. I have a giant mountain bike. It has dual pannier bags. It has a bag under the seat, headlight, tail light, everything. Custom pedals, custom handlebars, custom seat. I was going to give it to him. All I had to do was put new tires and inner tubes on it because it sat in the garage for the longest time. And it got dry rotted. So he asked me how much I paid for the bike. Well, at the time, in 2008, I paid like $400 for it. He's like, why don't you just give me the money? We started arguing back and forth. He wanted the money. Told him, no, I'll give him the bike when I get the tires fixed. He didn't like it. And that's how all the bullshit between Colton Wood and I started. People who were being women and other, we all found each other on the internet. He called us trolls and then the Troll Brigade. So the name the Troll Brigade came up. Then Gag, Gardner Earth Guy, and Anderson Henderson were going after a guy in the group for his past. And he said, "Oh, you're all acting like the mafia." So the name Troll Brigade became Troll Brigade Mafia. And that's at the time when Colton Wood had a fake service dog. It was an e-begging animal, a little 10-pound dog. You're correct, Paul. Hadn't had any contact with him from 2006 to 2019. Somebody on the internet gave him my address, not the guy that I used to be friends with, and he decided to come over to my house. And he wasn't welcome then. He's still not welcome. And then in April of 2015, the trolls paid him. He came back for a visit. To him, I'm on the driveway and he's on the street. And I had him moved along because he was creating a problem and a disturbance in my neighborhood. He was pissing off my neighbors. My neighbors don't need that shit. I don't need that shit. And again, now we're 2021. Every video he makes about me, every time he gets attacked, he says I'm the one attacking and trolling him when I'm not. So that's the way it goes. These are the same kind of people that Teresa, GD, Norsack Maniac, Karen Dixoff, Woman Dickbit, and many others from Discord support. They all want to ramp this guy up. And people are using fake Southie Rant and Lou Stefano accounts to get him all fired up to come back. They want to see him hit me with a baseball bat to the head. That's never going to happen. So my wife and I filled out a 45-page restraining order packet. We submitted it to the courts. We're waiting for the judge to sign off on it. And when he does, and the documents are ready for pickup, I will pick it up. I will make a video about it. Redacted, so as to not dox myself or my wife or anyone else. I'm going to make a copy of it with its official letterhead and seal. And then I'm going to drive it down to Orange County, California, Lake Forest Sheriff's Department. And I'm going to ask Officer or Sergeant, I guess it is, Paul Fulton. What was his name? Was it Castro? Yeah, I think Officer Castro. I'm going to ask him or Officer Brendan Swain if they will personally deliver this, so he'll know when to go to court in Riverside and show up. I'm going to do everything legally and by the law. It's just the way it goes. Where'd you go, Tammy?
I'm here. I'm just doing things.
I'm going to go get something to eat. I'll be right back.
No, I'm joking. Get some things together that they can get together just in case they go. And I am back. Yes, you're right, Paul. But then again, he also stated that he was going to go out and kill a bunch of kids by bashing their heads on the rock, and then blame it and say it was all Salty's fault because of him harassing him and whatever. So that's how fucked up that dude is in the head. That dude's one fucked up individual in the head. I can't. One of these days, one of these days, I want to see that horse, Swammy. I might pull. I might get close to you on a sailboat or something. Later, Swammy. Yes, Paul. It's very clear that they have. Very clear. Are you back yet, Salty? Salty, are you back yet? I hear you, Salty. Sounds like
UPK was behind it. I'm not worried about it. UPK is a joke. Fuck them. Ain't got shit on me. Ugly People's Kids. That's a hell of a name for a group. You there, Tammy?
I'm here. Yeah, I'm here, Blue. I'm here.
Mm-hmm. Paul and Fulton is killing it right now. Shut up, DDT. Shut up, DDT. You let your roommate fuck your girlfriend. What kind of man are you?
It does make you wonder, right?
I saw that, Paul and Fulton. It's all about control. They want to be able to dictate where I work and how much money I make. That's never going to happen. Like we're all supposed to believe that I could be works for NASCAR? Yeah, right.
Yeah, he works for NASA like or NASCAR like I do.
Mm-hmm.
You don't. I have not given you back your rent as well. All right.
No, you know what, Paul and Fulton? They can't verify where I work because it's not their place to be able to verify where I work. That's why they're mad. So they automatically assume it's fake. I could tell them exactly where I work, but why would I do that? I'd have the same problems like I did at my last employer. I'm not going to take any chances.
That'd be sort of stupid.
No, DDT. And how is Croton Wood, Paul and Fulton, going to show everyone that it's a farce in of itself? I wonder how that's ever going to happen.
All righty, I'm back for a few.
This shows you how dumb DDT is. He's like, Lou, if I ordered you something, would you deliver it to your own house? No, because number one, I don't work in Riverside. I only live in Riverside. And the place that I work is too far away from my house. So no, I'm not going to deliver it to my house. Someone else will deliver it to my house. And when I find out it's from you, I'm going to send it right back. Oh, no, I would know because Mrs. Salty Rant would call me on the phone. You guys want to play games and start sending packages to my family? We can have it out in court, DDT. Hey, you know what? If SGV and his guys come to work, I'm going to come out there, I'm going to shake their hands, I'm going to tell them who I am and I'm a big fucking fan, and I'll tell them to carry on because anything they're doing on a public sidewalk is not criminal activity. Karma is a bitch. And I happen to like SGV. I'm subscribed to him, and I also support his channel with a membership. The only thing Colton Wood can show is bears are not the only thing that crap. He is a human crap machine. Total human crap machine.
Bad that's got to be a little bit bad is my fucking bad leg. I can see that being not a good thing.
Bobby Bandit, what's up?
Hey, what's up, buddy? So before long, Bandit, you'll be the only one in my room with a wrench until later on. Actually, I'll explain to you why you didn't get your wrench back, Salty. I've been having people come back that were banned that I didn't want unbanned, and people that were not supposed to be banned were getting banned. So, needless to say, I wanted to alleviate you from that problem and have people saying, you know how trolls like to be. Well, it's Salty Rant's fault. It's all Salty Rant's fault. So I made
right.
sure that they could not say, "No, it's all Salty Rant's fault."
Good looking out, Tammy. Like I said, yeah, karma's a bitch. I'm a big fan of SGV and what he does. If you don't like the channel, you don't have to watch. As far as you saying that tells you something about me, it tells you nothing about me. You don't know me. You don't know anything about me other than what you see on. Do you know what I personally think about things? No. Do you know what kind of person I am outside of YouTube? No. And really, I couldn't give a fuck what you think. Like me or hate me. I just know that as a Salty Rant and my real name, Lou Stefano, there's no in between. People either like me or they fucking straight up hate me. I'm cool with it. I'm sorry you're not.
Yes, beyond us. But I do know what would have happened beyond discussion. Is when I decided to start doing that, they would have all said it was Salty Rant's fault. They'd all went away as soon as you took Salty Rant's wrench away. So he gave me a good reason to give it away, to take it away. And then I decided, well, I realized this started happening after his wrench was taken away. So now I kept it away for a long time, and now people
So,
are still having this happen. So, hey,
hey,
Mrs.
Mrs.
Dylan Beck,
Dillenbeck.
how
So
are you?
I got something to say to Karma's a bitch. He goes, it tells me, he or she, it tells me you think it's okay to pepper spray private citizens. Well, let me tell you something, Karma's a bitch. Have you had somebody in your face while you were out there on the sidewalk filming? Everything you can see with your eyes, you can film. Have you ever had somebody try to run you over with a car or threaten you because you were out there doing a constitutionally protected activity? I bet you weren't. Probably because you don't have the fucking balls to do it. I know I don't have the balls to do it because after I got beat up in 2018 at the Otay Mesa border and taken into custody and held against my will for 3 hours for bullshit because somebody called me in for having a gun in my backpack, which I did not. I'll tell you, I don't have the balls to continue to do it, so I got out of it. I know you don't have the balls, and because you think they just go up pepper spraying innocent civilians, that tells me a lot about you. When SGV first came out, he used to be real confident. Not he used to be real confrontational.
Yeah, there you go. Beyond disclosed. I thought it was beyond discussion. I'm sorry. It's beyond disclosed. I'm sorry.
He's not going out there like he once was. He's not as controversial as he once was. I think he's slow. You know, you think he's out there trying to rage private citizens for clicks and views? Hey, that's your opinion. Go with it. If you like it, I love it.
Well, Karma, I got a question. Are would you so you're saying you wouldn't walk down the sidewalk, which I seen this happen. This is why I'm bringing this incident up. Guy was walking down the sidewalk. He wasn't part of the A1 community. He wasn't part of none of these communities. Okay, A1, A2, A3, whatever. Okay, he's not one of them. Okay, the guy's walking down the sidewalk filming architecture and buildings for his vacation. A bitch came out of nowhere with her son and started cussing him out. He tried to turn off the camera before he had the camera turned off. Her son hit him in the face, and then they came up and they pepper sprayed him. Pepper sprayed the son. Do you think they were out there to try to piss someone off? Absolutely not. They were documenting their freaking their vacation and trying to get some good memories. Okay, one, two. Do you not think they had the right to fucking defend themselves with that fucking pepper spray? I think they did. And that was a private citizen
Yep.
that came out of nowhere that did that. Karma hurts. Or karma's a bitch, excuse me. Just saying. To attack someone that ain't even in the A1 community or anything. No, it's not. It's not at all any different than anybody else walking down the street for whatever the reason they're walking down the street with their camera running. No one should be attacking anybody for any reason just because they got a camera running. Just saying. Or coming at them
Yeah.
or talking shit to them or anything else.
Betsy Peeler is a mod for SGB News. She completely supports him and her brother spitting Cobra Cop Watch. Again, I don't believe these people are trying to get clicks and views.
I
I
don't think
used to believe
SGB
that when I
is,
was
and
in
I sure the
Discord.
hell know I sure in the hell know Spitting Cobra ain't, because he puts out a lot of shit that don't hardly get him many views anyway, where he's showing he's still fighting for our rights in other ways. But them views them don't get him clicks and views. Okay, so he's putting out a lot of shit that don't get him clicks and views. So I know Spitting Cobra ain't. SGB. The only reason he gets clicks and views is he's very popular and he does fight hard for what he believes in. Okay, I got to give him credit for what he does. I don't particularly care for other reasons for him, but that's my personal reason. Okay, I won't disclose my personal reasons because what he does do is good shit, and I will give him that. And he's not doing it for clicks and views. And he has the right to defend himself if he's just standing there not saying a word, and then people come and attack him.
And here's the thing, Karma is a bitch. Karma, I just call it Karma. Here's the thing: if people in companies don't know the law about public photography, they're going to get an education by the time that incident is over and they call the cops. Why? Because there's a lot of dumb people out there. There's a lot of snowflakes in California and other states that don't understand the laws about public photography.
Right beyond.
When I got beat up at the border, I learned the hard way. Never do a live stream because people can call you in for where you're at. Look at what they've done to Furry Potato. Look at what Desert Sentinel and the trolls in Discord tried to do to Furry Potato. They were all behind. Well, some of them, not all of them, but for sure Desert Sentinel, because he tried to recruit me, was behind calling the Orange County Sheriff's Department, calling mosques, calling Jewish temples and centers, and giving furries a dead name, the name of who she was as a man before she was in transition to become a woman.
Right.
Okay? That's fucked up. And I told Furry that. And she knew some of it, but she didn't know all of it.
Damn it, John. Disclose that was funny. Snowflakes snowballed again.
That's right.
But no, I've seen SJVG. You know who I'm talking about. I've sat there and watched him.
SUV news.
Yeah, I sat there and watched him not say a word to nobody. Just standing there with a camera. Not say a word to anybody. Not coach anybody to come at him and get punched or punched at.
Hell, he had a guy that backed up and hit him with a truck.
Yes. Yeah, a guy that backed up and hit him with his truck for no reason. Things like that, okay? Furry's been hit by a car. That, you know,
she had a ricochet from a bullet, hit the ground, and then go right into her fucking leg.
Right. That right there is, you know, do you think it was right that the cops put Furry in the fucking car so that with a torn blouse to where the cops can stop and gawk at her boobs? Do you think that was right? I mean,
no.
Come on. I thought that was quite disgusting, and I hope Furry wins a lot of fucking money off that one. That's the type of stuff that I've seen these people go through, trying to let people know. No, that was the bullet that ricocheted and hit her. It was not concrete there, Karma. But I ain't gonna argue on that. But still, yet, this is the stuff they've gone through just to show these people we have the right to walk down a sidewalk no matter what and film what we want to film. Okay? Period. End of statement. And it don't matter if it's a freaking mosque. It don't matter if it's a cop. It don't matter. Okay? I've seen people, I just watched Cobra just the other day have a guy come out of a business and try to start shit with him when he was filming the cops on a sidewalk. Okay? He wasn't even bothering the man in the business. but the guy was a fucking balloon line sucker, and came out and started giving Cobra some bad shit because he was filming the cops. Okay, see, that's what they're trying to stop. Other people are trying to stop when they're walking down the sidewalk and filming whatever they want to film, because that ain't right. No one has the right to come out and give people shit for their fucking camera, in my opinion. Okay, it is their right to speak what is on their mind because of the First Amendment. Okay, but why are they giving them shit about filming cops? Why are they giving them shit about filming anything they want to film? What are they hiding? What is being hid? That's what makes me think when they start giving shit to people that ain't even saying words to them, not even talking to them, not even focused on them. What are they hiding that they're afraid might get caught on that camera? Okay. Uh so you see
And
what I'm
that's
saying,
a good
Karma?
point to make.
That's the point. That's what I
That's a good
see.
point to make, you know.
Yeah. If you're so hell bent on not getting your fucking face on camera when you're going to church, and you're supposed to love thy neighbor and treat your neighbor with respect and turn the other cheek and all this bullcrap by their fucking religion, and then they tried to run you over with a car, they ain't even fucking what they're saying they are. They try to come and beat them up. They ain't even saying what they are. They lie about them. They ain't even saying what they ain't even being what they say they are. That's what they're hiding. And I've seen that a million times with Furry Potato, SWT, other people. You know, so there you go. Beyond disclosed, undisclosed. Yeah, there you
Anything I
go.
can see with my eyes,
Beyond disclosed.
I can film with my
Yeah,
camera.
that's correct.
It's not
I'm
like
not attacking you,
SUV.
Karma. I'm giving you my point of view, Karma, and this is my point of view. Not attacking you. Okay, so you know. Go ahead, Salty. I apologize for talking over.
There's no reason to attack anybody. We all have different points of view. But, you know, I would have stayed in auditing had I not gotten beat up at the border. And yeah, I went through the asshole and his wife because they were the only people willing to take payments at the time. But they had fucked me over to the point where all they were doing was collecting money and making a paycheck every month. That was it.
I
Well, I
just
might
want you
even
to
put a
know.
camera in the bathroom. Yeah. Go ahead, Tammy.
There you go. Beyond disclosed. He says we got a call of suspicious behavior. Give me your ID. Answer. Sorry, man. Been here for 30 minutes. Haven't seen anything suspicious. I will call you if I do. Have a great day. There you go. Beyond disclosed. You know. That's it, FDSS, and that actually is not considered in public anymore. That is a private area because you are indecent and so on and so forth.
So nice guy Louis thought he'd come in here and troll. Not very good, nice guy Louis. You need to go back to troll school, bitch.
Uh,
Tammy, Beaver has
hey,
$20 for another one of your happy endings.
Hey, nice guy Louie. I got $20 if you go jump in the river, jump off a bridge and jump in the river. How's that?
Probably too much exercise.
Probably. I don't know. He
After
might
all,
float. He might float like a bobber. You know.
no, he's a piece of shit. He'll sink to the bottom. Trust me.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. Some of my turds float.
Mine don't. They always hit the fucking bottom hard. I
I
don't know
don't eat
why.
enough. I don't eat enough fiber. Just like you know.
It must be. It must be all that fiber in my turds, because man, they hit the fucking water and they're down in the bottom of the bowl. They ain't coming back up. They ain't resurfacing.
Uh, man, oh
I
man.
think there's something to be said about having too much fiber, you know?
Yep. Yep. There is actually. You can have too much fiber in your diet, and it can make you not shit properly. It'll
Not poop
harden it
very
up and make
well,
it
I know.
where it don't come out properly. 18 USC 245. Your rights cannot be infringed on the public areas of private businesses. How is that? There you go. I don't know. Beyond disclosed. I don't know. If someone was on your
Okay,
sidewalk
so
dressed as a ninja for 45 minutes for filming your house, is that okay with you? Is that the world you want to live in? If someone was
that's
on
the
my
world I live
sidewalk,
in already.
I was going to say, if someone was sitting on my sidewalk dressed as a ninja, that would probably be a Saturday night here.
Look,
Just saying.
if someone comes into my cul-de-sac where I live and they stand on the street in a ninja outfit, or they stand on the sidewalk in a ninja outfit, right? I don't give a fuck. Am I going to go out there and talk to them? Probably not. Why? They're not bothering me. Now, my neighbors who don't understand First Amendment, they probably will get on the phone and call 911. Me, I don't give a fuck. I told my mother-in-law, I told her sister, which is my aunt through marriage, and I told my wife, public photography is not a crime. Is it suspicious? Yeah, maybe, but suspicion isn't a crime. It's not a misdemeanor. It's not a felony. Best thing to do is to fucking ignore it. They'll go away eventually. And if they don't go away for me, one of my neighbors is probably going to make them go away. I don't care. Now, when a guy like Colton Wood comes to my house and starts talking all this crazy shit, how I'm a racist, I'm having pedophile parties, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, blah, 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 and he's intentionally going to my neighbors who have kids that are outside playing, that becomes a disturbance. That's not allowed by law in my community and in my city. Probably not even in my county. So if he wants to run the risk of breaking the law and creating a disturbance, that's on him. That's not on me. And
Correct
karma,
on
that's
that.
the world we live in today.
In most places that is a disturbance when they're going up to your neighbors and falsifying shit like that. Any one person, because he is or has been, or in order to intimidate such person or any other person or any class of persons. Nice guy, Louis. Did you get
Oh my
fired from
God.
life yet? I think you got fired from life a while back, and that's why you're sitting here trying to troll and can't do a good job at it. Just
So
saying.
Karma wants to ask, so learning how to fly an airplane, but not learn how to land it, is that suspicious? Of course it is. You know better than to ask that.
No,
Where are you
that's
going with this,
just
Karma?
stupid because you just committed suicide, idiot. That's just stupid. That ain't suspicious. That's stupid.
have any grass in my front yard of my house. It's all rocks and desert landscape. We got a couple of trees that we water, but we do it by hand. Nice guy Louie, your trolling sucks. You and DDT need to go back to troll school. You're so fucking lame you couldn't even troll your own dick. God, come up with some better shit.
That's why I said I think you got fired from life because you can't troll worth a shit. You know? F. Enjoying the goods, services, facilities, privileges, advantages, of accommodations of any inn, hotel, motel, or other establishment. Yes.
Yeah.
Or if any restaurant or cafeteria, lunchroom, lunch counter, soda fountain, or other facility which serves the public and which is principally engaged. No mask mandate as prohibited by law.
Hey.
Huh.
What you doing? Hmm?
Oh, you're talking to your kitty cat or your wife, one of the two. Okay, my bad. I'm reading what beyond undisclosed stuff. He's putting out some good shit right there.
Yeah, because he knows it. Oh, I heard he had to go to your mama and drop off a bunch of salty swimmers in your mom's mouth, ass, and pussy. But that's just an unconfirmed where the pig farmer's at.
Well, I heard he was. See, it's an unconfirmed rumor. What I heard too, I heard he was dropping off a pig for his mama so she could get laid tonight. Just saying.
Oh, okay. But oh, excuse me. Nice guy Louie's mom has that sore between her legs, that open gash, and she doesn't want to be around the pigs because the pigs will probably eat her.
Sure, you got a point there. On private property, you have the same rights as standing on the sidewalk. Is that what it is? What that means? Yes, it sure does. Beyond undisclosed, if you are there for a special invitation.
So here's the scenario, Tammy. Here's the scenario. So if a guy in a ninja suit walks up, stands on my sidewalk that leads to my front door, and starts taking pictures, and I go out there and ask him what he's doing, he decides not to answer, I'll be like, well, I'm sorry. I don't give a shit, nice guy Louie. Never have. So if a guy's standing on my sidewalk to my front door filming my house, and I go out there and I ask him what he's doing, and he's dressed up like a ninja and he doesn't want to answer me, I'm going to tell him, okay, well, as the resident on this property, because I live here, I'm going to ask that you leave this property. If he doesn't leave, then I'm going to tell him he's trespassing. If he further doesn't leave, then I'm going to call the police and I'm going to have him forcibly removed. Sorry.
But that's not on a sidewalk. That's on your property. Correct?
Correct.
So
Correct.
on a
but if he's on a sidewalk,
though,
I'm not going to fuck with him. If he's on a sidewalk, I'm not even going to bother calling the cops. I'm just going to look at him and laugh and be like, hey, enjoy yourself. Do me a favor. Don't set foot on my property. If you do, I'm going to PPA you with a trespass. And then I'm going to, if I even have contact with him.
Beyond undisclosed, that was funny. Better to have your head up your ass than stuck up a pig's butt.
Nice guy Lou, if you were a nice guy, truly a nice guy, you wouldn't be in here talking your shit. But you're not a nice guy, so I don't give a fuck. I just gave you a salty rant reply and you can't take it. I'm sorry if I broke your ego. Sorry, not sorry. Just saying. Too soon? Laugh out loud.
Poor not so nice guy. The ninja is the one carrying badges in that example. There you go. Beyond undisclosed, you just sit there and tell the cops you have no right to be here unless you have a warrant, or unless you are in the process of a chase of a known criminal.
Yeah. If a cop comes to my house and I talk to him, which is probably a big mistake, but I may have to. And he says, I want access to your house. I'm like, do you have a warrant? What's your probable cause? And if he tells me he has no probable cause and he has no warrant, I said, well, you're not coming in. Have a nice day. I'm going to tell him to kick rocks. Tell him he's dismissed. Oh, golden eyes. Probably a fake golden eyes, Tammy.
Yeah, there you go, golden thunder thighs. Drop a flag.
I don't even know what that means.
Oh, she means try to get me thrown off YouTube. So
Why?
drop it. Because we were mean to Louie.
We were mean to who?
Nice guy Louie. We were mean to him. Freaking idiot comes in here spouting his shit.
He's not a very, he thinks he's a troll. But, and that's not even the real Goldeneye. She's not going to waste your time coming in here. Not that your videos aren't good, but let's face it.
Well, in some states, that is not part of the law anymore. They've actually taken that part out and remade the law to where they don't have to give you a formal written request to leave. They just have to tell you now.
Oh, nice guy, Louie. No, I didn't sleep with your lady boy. I didn't want GD to get mad that I was sleeping with his wife. But I did see your sister blowing the homeless behind 7-Eleven for extra cigarette money, and I did donate $1 or $2. She offered to blow me, but I'm like, no, I'm good. Yep. Talk in the microphone, Tammy.
I said in some states they did change that, unfortunately, to where it's only takes a verbal instead of a written. They try to play that down in Florida, but Florida requires a written. And they try to play
No, here in California, why do you think when Colton came back on April 15th, 2021, he stayed the fuck on the street? Because I'd already given him verbal trespass over the internet.
Well, they say that the legal notice is when you get the cops to tell you.
Here's the thing, though. If he wants to be on the street or on the sidewalk and he wants to cause a disturbance, that's a whole nother legal issue for him to deal with the cops. You know, nice guy Lou, you keep repeating yourself. Salty, performing community service. Oh my God, on the floor, not breathe, can't laugh hard enough. Yeah, Largo, And you know, I've been getting blamed for flagging Colton Wood's videos. When he comes out there and he starts lying about to kill kids. And you know, whoever's flagging him, thank you. But when he's making statements that he wants to kill kids and set them on fire and compel the parents to do the investigation.
By the way, I'll tell you now, I'm one of the ones that have flagged him, especially when he starts talking about kids. I went to every one of those videos and flagged those videos where he talked about setting kids on fire, wanting to kill kids, beat up kids. There was like wanted to beat up kids. Another one where he wanted to bash their heads off of rocks. He had two incidences where two different videos where he talked about setting kids on fire. You damn right I fucking flagged that shit. And if anybody's got a problem with it, you can suck my dick. I will flag anybody doing that, saying they're going to harm kids in that manner. It's disgusting, it's gross,
Yeah.
and it's uncalled for.
And this is who Teresa and those UPK people support.
Nice guy Louie, that ain't nice. You not like him, Paul. That ain't very nice.
Nice guy Louis is an old hack. He just doesn't have nothing good to say. It's all the same. I wish he'd come up with new material.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was telling him he ain't being very nice by saying that. That's just not nice. You shouldn't talk about Paul like that, saying you don't like him. Come on, nice guy. You're supposed to be the nice guy, Louie. It's even said so in your name.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Oh my God, the stupidity of some of these people that come in here and want to talk in a chat. Okay, Patriot Defense. I'll go nail the fuck out of that one too. I sure the hell will. I don't have a problem nailing the fuck out of any video like that. That shit disgusts me. It don't matter who's doing it either. How bad it disgusts me. Hey, nice guy Louie, go get the $20 for me, jump off a bridge and be happy. Please carry that conversation. Everyone else is getting strikes now. Just mentions the big C. You mean cunt? You mean the word cunt? Can't understand normal thinking? Oh, Beaver's the one that's got the $20. Shit, Beaver ain't had $20 in almost a year now since he broke up with his wife. All right, Patriot Defense. Beaver ain't had $20 since he lost his wife, so sorry. Free money hits giggles and you shiz. There you go, boy. Disclose. Uh, you power right, Rose Candy. Uh, you're gonna go power with Colton Wood up off. Uh, yeah, he works so hard to get anything. He sits there in his apartment and whines and cries. Yeah, you're right there, Largo. You're right there. 20 nights, $20 is a slow night for Beaver. I guess that's a slow night for you when he's behind the McDonald's there, Rosie. Rose. What are you talking about, home record? Tammy, you said you didn't like children being hurt. Undisclosed. Did you ever hurt a minor before or charged for through felony counts that you pled out to RSO? What are you talking about there, home wrecker?
They're making an allegation, but I don't think they have proof.
I don't think they do either.
Ah, Mrs. Dillenbeck, what the fuck? What the
Funny
fuck?
as hell. Piss and moan at the same time. Oh, shit, Mrs. Dillenbeck. That cracked me up, girl.
That's funny.
Yeah, you better make sure you get the same date that the money, you get the same money that would be printed for the date you're going to, beyond undisclosed. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you, Rose Candy. I got you. $20. Jesus.
So, Homewrecker says undisclosed is Beware Mouse, a registered offender.
I can't say that I know that's what that is, but okay.
Mm-hmm. And how would Homewrecker know that?
I would like to know that too. Yeah, you grow another one, and Swammy's going to start milking you, Patriot Defense.
Beyond undisclosed, are you Rex Fredrickson?
I don't even know who that Beyond Undisclosed is. All I know is you're sitting there saying that's Rex. I've never seen Undisclosed as until now, Homewrecker. But I also ain't seen you until now either, Homewrecker. So I don't know if that's Rex. I don't know if you're Rex, Homewrecker. You might be Rex, for all I know.
Yeah, Beyond undisclosed. Join the panel. We'll know for a fact if you are or you are not. If you are, I'm pretty sure Tammy won't let you stay up on the panel.
You're right.
Go ahead, join the panel. See what happens.
I will. I will do this.
Up on the panel too, Homewrecker.
It's in there. I just put it in there. Let me redo it. It might not have taken. Sometimes I have to redo them. Get a new copy of it. Okay, there we go. There we go. And there we go.
Yeah, Largo, I agree with you.
Yep, same here. All right. There. If that's you, dude, you know
I'm
you
not
ain't welcome.
bullshitting. Did I sit there and insult your show? Did I sit there and put down, even though the salty I know very well speaks directly against me? Was I impartial, demonstrating that he was?
Goodbye, Beware Mouse.
That's
Thank
Rex
you for
Fredrickson.
letting me know. I apologize, Homewrecker, and he knows he's not welcome here. And he's now hidden. I've told him he's not welcome here. I don't give a fuck if he's to come after my show or not. Beware Mouse, you're not welcome here. You know why? It's the same reason News Now Houston's not welcome here. And at least News Now Houston is knows that he's not welcome here. He also knows if things get changed, I will eat fucking crow too. So I appreciate you, homewrecker. Thank you. And I apologize to you.
Wow. Actually, Homewrecker was right. I'm impressed.
I am too,
I
because
thought it
like
was
I
an
said,
elaborate troll, but
I know you told me, homewrecker, and thank you. I appreciate it. He knows he's not welcome here. I've told him that time and time again. Salty does not like what he's been fucking charged for. He did like what he did as a as a as a A1 auditor
an activist.
and activist. Okay, um, he don't like what he's been charged for. Uh,
Nope, not at
I
all.
don't.
I made it
Now
very
I
clear.
can't. I cannot say. I cannot say Salty cannot have someone on his panel. But I did tell Salty if he ever has him on the panel, I will leave if I'm there because I don't want to be
Yeah.
associated with him. And he understands that. News Now Houston at least understands, recognizes, and knows when I say I don't want someone here. He respects that. Well, I appreciate it again, homewrecker. I do. He knows,
See, nice guy
respects that,
Louis is
and
trying to
does
come
not
in here.
cry.
Nice guy Louis is trying to come in here and paint me as a bad person, but yet he's the guy who sucks Lady Dry's asshole every day and believes the propaganda coming out of her mouth and the mouth of her panel guests. Nice guy Louis has
Nice
never
guy.
been on a
So
panel.
nice guy Louis. When I was out on my date the other night, and she said I was giving her all sorts of fucking what was that harassment and bullying thing. Did you believe that? When I wasn't even here to do that, wasn't even on the internet.
Homewrecker, when Homewrecker says they are always watching, is he trying to say that he's part?
They're watching. That's all I know.
Guys like Rex Fredrickson, in my opinion, should not have access to media sites ever. It's against union policies, but guys like him, Zero Fucks Given, and others continue to be on YouTube. I don't agree with it. I don't like it. I don't support it.
I agree. I agree with you wholeheartedly. And Zero Fucks Givens got kicked out of here not too long ago too. So he decided to come in here and started talking. And I saw it, and I go, boop, goodbye.
Yep.
The kid thing ain't going to
He's
be
not even remorseful.
people that hurt kids or have charges that they hurt kids, things like that. I don't want them here. Sorry. People that have done despicable things like rape and things like that. I don't want here. I don't want to associate with it. And I have the right to not have to associate with that. Okay. And people need to take that into account. Don't come in here on another fucking name because as soon as I find out that's who you are, you're gone. Sorry.
I guess Spitfire has a problem with PD now. So PD, you got the vaccine, but you're spreading misinformation that it is fake. Got it. PD, I'll call you Joe Cool 2.0. Riding that fence, laughing my fucking ass off.
I can tell you now, PD's more for us than you ever thought you were, Spitfire. I would trust anything that fucking PD says. He may be joking, he may be having a good time, and he might be talking shit. But I'll still, when he's serious, I'll trust PD over most anybody except for maybe Salty Rant and Swammy when they tell me shit. They got the same respect for me. Okay. PD was a hell of a man that fucking when I got arrested at the Capitol, that wasn't going to leave me for the wolves or to try to walk home or whatever. the case may be. He was going to make sure I got out of there.
Mm-hmm.
He was going to make sure I got back home. Patriot Defense is a really good guy, Spitfire. Probably one of the best men I had the opportunity to meet in my life, other than maybe my uncle, and that's saying something when I'm putting him up there with my uncle, because you've all heard me talk about my uncle and how much I actually love my uncle
Well,
and have
I
respect.
don't ride bitch on motorcycles, but if I had to ride bitch on PD's motorcycle, I would do so willingly. It beats walking. That's got to count for something, huh, PD?
PD showed me he is a man that will not leave anybody behind, no matter what the circumstances is. That's a good man. I agree, Patriot. If it's you're pretty decent sized dude.
Spitfire says, I'm
Hey, you
calling
know
out his
what's
behavior,
scary?
not the person he is.
Hey, do you know what's scary? When you first see PD, the first thought I thought of PD is, wow, this dude looks like Santa Claus. Just saying, Patriot Defense. I ain't trying to be disrespectful. I'm just saying.
Party at the park? I'm like, oh, yeah, he's definitely a Fed. That's a joke, PD.
No, I ain't.
PD rolls with people that I trust.
Yeah.
He was also good friends with Pat.
Yep. There you go. If he was good friends with Pat, then he's a good guy too for that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't question PD's integrity. I don't. I may not agree with him on certain things. I may not like certain streams that he goes and he hangs out at, but you know what? That's his choice.
Yep.
He doesn't bash us. He doesn't talk shit about us. He always comes in here and treats us with the utmost respect. And I respect him for that. And that's why I give him my respect. If he has something to say, he'll say it.
And TD is, like I said, he showed me that he's not going to allow anybody to be left behind. He's not going to. He's going to do what he can to help too. But yeah, if y'all ever met him, the first thing you would probably think, "Damn, that's one tall ass Santa Claus." Honestly, I mean, it ain't that he's big, in the gun. It's just the beard he has. He's got, he was just what you would picture a Santa Claus would look. And that's scary. That's scary in its own right.
Mm-hmm.
Nice guy. So,
Yeah, it is what it is.
it takes a lot to piss him off. So when he probably does snap, it would probably be not good for whoever he snaps on. Just saying.
Right.
I wouldn't want him grabbing a hold of me and fucking throwing me around like a little rag doll, because that's exactly what he do to me.
Yeah. He has that federal look about him, but he's not a Fed.
I believe he's a Fed about like I believe this bed I'm laying on right now is a Fed.
Well, if you're pissing, it'll be a waterbed soon.
Yeah. Or do like Swimmy did with that futon, left it outside to get
Yeah.
rained on.
Yeah, the wind took it away and fucking dropped it in a big ass puddle and threw it all over the yard. Well, that's gonna go to a nice home.
That shit. I'm sorry, that's funny shit right there.
He should have left it on the fucking porch, you know?
Yeah.
It's funny when Teresa says she's not going to get the police report. You know she's going to get the police report if she can. If there even was
you know she
a
is.
police report.
I believed her about like I believe this house is going to sprout wings and fly, man. Honestly. Okay, that's how far I believe that statement.
But when she gets it, it'll be funny because she'll be like, "Where's Tammy at?"
Yeah, why ain't he there? Oh, why ain't he there? Where'd he go?
God, I can't wait.
Oh, I can't either. I can't either.
She's probably going to assess the property records to find out who owns that house.
She'll find out who. Just
Yep.
saying. And she'll find out it's under a government loan, so on and so forth. That's fine. I don't care. I already told y'all.
Oh, Spitfire, are you upset? Spitfire, I have a belief in my mind that you're a cunt. Can't understand normal thinking. What do you think about that? Since we're just saying and all, too soon?
Yeah. See, I've always said the word cunt is can't understand normal thinking. So if you can't take that, boom wham, cry a fucking river. We ain't in Canada.
And Spitfire, you're a troll. You won't come up on the panel and show your face. We've never seen you before in chat. You just magically popped in and started talking your shit.
I mean, if
We're
you
supposed
can't
to
take
take your word for anything?
if you can't take
Yeah.
if you can't take the word cunt, go to Canada because there's even a song about it. You can't say cunt in Canada. There's even a song about it done by an Australian guy. So
Tammy,
what?
these trolls come in here and they try to cage us. I'm not very smart.
Like make me laugh.
Yeah, what name have you been under? Has it always been Spitfire? First time I've ever seen you. I come here all the time.
Spitfire's been in here before. Been a while since Spitfire's been around, but I still think it's a troll account. Someone else just comes under a different name. Yeah. So.
No, it's definitely a troll account.
I don't care how
you don't have to be here.
You think it is. Guess what? I can say it. I don't care.
Can I say it, Tammy?
What you think it is? What, cunt? Go ahead, say cunt all you want. I don't care.
Cunt. Can't understand normal thinking. See you next Tuesday. Just saying. Too soon? Laugh out loud.
But yes, Spitfire has been in here. I do know that. I understand you think it's disrespectful. I don't care if you think it's disrespectful or not. When someone's being disrespectful to me, I think I have the right to be disrespectful to that person.
So basically, everyone who disagrees with me, according to Spitfire, is a troll, in my opinion. And now he's saying
I disagree with you I disagree with you on a lot of things, but yet does it make me a troll to you?
Not in my eyes, it doesn't.
Okay. I mean, uh,
Well, Spitfire, if you don't like it, you're not being forced to stay. You go elsewhere.
yeah, I agree.
This is how I talk. And if you don't like it, got nothing for you. Don't let the door hit you with a glitch you.
There you go, Patriot Defense. There you go. Now
Well, make sure you let me know, Patriot
tell
Defense.
them to, you cannot tell them that. This is my channel. You don't have the right to tell them that. Butthead.
No, you're right. I don't.
Even though I agree, but
Yeah, I know.
puff puff pass.
Diego Cerro Blanco.
Yeah,
Diego
you're
Cerro
correct on
Blanco
that,
used to say
Spitfire.
puff, puff, pass.
There's a lot of people that said puff puff pass. Fuck, goddamn
Yeah.
HBRs, fucking used to say puff puff pass, fucking Mike, Dirty Mike, fucking half the people on Dirty Mike say it. A lot of people over on fucking goddamn the little bug growers say it a lot of times. I mean, just shit. I can't narrow it down with just puff puff pass. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Yeah.
Unfortunately, wished I could. Hell, it could be fucking any fan for all I know. Even though I don't believe I've ever seen
God,
him
I
say
hope
puff
not.
puff pass.
No. Maybe his new girlfriend in Discord is teaching him how to troll the right way.
There you go, Bandit. Puff puff, keep getting your own, damn it.
Yeah, you don't want to puff, puff, pass in these COVID times we're facing because you might get COVID puff,
Yep,
puffing, and passing.
yep, you're right. You're right.
Just saying. I
Puff
know.
puff pass might be a
Spitfire,
thing
same
of the
old salty.
past. Puff puff pass might be a thing of the past. Did you know? I was watching this in fucking Australia, right? They cannot even walk down a footpath in Australia now and take their mask off to take a drink of anything.
What the fuck?
Yep. So if they're thirsty, they have to have a straw and fucking put the straw up under their mask or poke a hole through their mask and put a straw through there or whatever. Soon they're going to be making these fucking. Someone, please make this idea quick because it's going to go like wildfire. I have a feeling, especially in Australia. Make a mask to where it has a built-in straw, where you can pull it off to the side when you're just walking down the road normally, and it closes off the little thing, and then you can push the straw through. It opens it up. Fucking drink what you need to drink, and pull it back off, and then it closes the little hole again, so you all can be protected. Someone needs to get on that. Get on that quick. That is a great idea, and it needs to be made. And I guarantee you'd make thousands, maybe even millions off of it. Come up with the idea. I don't have the way to make the idea. If you got the way to make the idea and use it and become rich.
I'll make it and I'll take it to Shark Tank.
You take it. I don't care where you take it, but get it fucking done and get it done quick. And because someone's gonna jump on that, and they're gonna make the thousands. I'm just saying.
Cut the plastic, mix a mask with a flat for a straw. So
Cut the plastic, makes mask with a flat for a straw. Okay, yeah, but he don't have the the thing that I'm talking about. You got to close the flap back down. I'm talking when you push the straw through, it opens it up, and as soon as you pull the straw back, it closes itself. You know, like a little plastic or diaphragm or something like that type thing. You know. Not if it closes itself, FDSS. That's what I'm saying. If it's an open hole, then I don't think it's even a felony. But but uh, but but yeah, make sure it closes itself right up. So as soon as the straw's out, see when you push it, then the straw is the only way you're going to get the COVID is off the straw. Then when you pull it back, it automatically closes itself like a diaphragm type thing, and then fucking you can put the straw off to the side, whatever. And that way you don't have to remove the mask at any given time. You don't have to do anything like that. You don't have to worry about an open air of any kind. And then I guarantee you it'll make hundreds of thousands of dollars, especially over in fucking goddamn Australia right now. You can't even go outside and take your mask off, walking down a fucking footpath to have a drink. There you go, FDSS. But the gas mask is one thing versus the COVID mask.
All right, Tammy, I'm going to go. Since it's my God-given day off, I think I'm going to go back to bed. Fuck it.
Fucking wuss.
Yep, that's right. All right, take care, everybody.
All right, later, man. Now, if he did something like that and he marketed it that over in Australia right now, he'd probably make thousands. I'm just saying, Bandit, literally. So cut the plastic. Think of doing something like that. You can make thousands, dude. I'm telling you. If you're listening, cut the plastic, which I hope you are. Think about making something like that and make thousands, dude. You can do it, dude. I know you can. But yeah, here at the 5 hour mark, I'll probably go ahead and shut her down too. I might take me a little nap too. All right. Well, I ain't quite done yet, Bandit. I ain't quite done. I'm I still got a little bit of time. So, Salty, I could be has an unhealthy obsession with you. I'm still getting messages from him. Well, he is. He's just as bad as Teresa on that unhealthy obsession, dude. Paul, I'm telling you. But he's learning well from Teresa. That's why he's got such an unhealthy obsession with Salty. So, it is freaking hot today. That damn storm made it humid. There you go. Yeah. He's always been obsessed with shit like that. Um, oh, just saying, always. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Well, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and shut her down now. It's been almost 5 hours. It's 4 hours before, or 4 minutes before. I will talk to y'all in a little while. I'll probably be back on later on this evening. I will talk to y'all. Y'all have a good afternoon, evening, morning, and night, whatever the case may be. I am out.